Hey guys, welcome. How are you? I decided to start this panel. Hey, Bama. I decided to start this panel because, well, one, I was planning on going live anyway, but oh wow, YouTube is exploding tonight. It's kind of weird. I know Drama Dome was talking about PDF and 10th Man. Hey, Jason D. And then people who are following the whole uh, Kate Peters had court today. A lot of stuff has been flying around about that, and so I guess Brian was over there because he had a few things to say. They seem to love to write on Kate for whatever reason. Um, Hold on a minute. Okay, get over here. Hey, yeah. I was going to see if anybody wanted to discuss it. Um, Not Kate per se. I don't want to talk about her. Um, I want to talk about the fact that people love to throw out accusations and allegations, but refuse to offer up any proof. It's starting to really get to me. And these aren't just like, little rumors like, oh, she sucks so and so's dick, or, oh my God, did you hear that, so and so is, I don't fucking know. I mean, just, you know what I'm talking about, ridiculous rumor that people just talk shit or whatever. But no, this is like real things that could actually hurt someone's livelihood. It could hurt their reputation, trying to character assassinate someone within their communities, things like that. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Things that you could actually be held liable for, because we still have laws that protect us from, slander and liability. So, or libel, sorry, and you can be held liable for all of that. Um, it's just amazing that I'm sitting here listening, and I've been listening to a few different people, and it just seems to me like you want to talk, but no one wants to show, no one wants to provide the proof that they supposedly have. I keep hearing about, oh, I have screenshots, oh, I have emails, I have documentation, all of this stuff I can prove, but no one ever provides the proof. Where is the proof? That's all I'm saying. I really don't like it. Hey, Cindy Renee. Hey, JTL Media. Jason D. Bama's still hanging out, I believe. I just, oh God, it's just getting to the point where, uh, say, hello. Is that backwards? Is that spelled backwards something? Hess. Hmm. Interesting name. I thought maybe it spelled something backwards or anyway. Um, yeah, I look, I think I've made myself very clear. I don't follow anyone. My views, my opinions, my beliefs are my own and mine alone. Anything that I say is all me. It's not because someone came to me to tell me what to say, tell me what to do, tell me like I'm some kind of soldier in an army. That no. If I wanted to do that, I would be in the military. I'm not going to go there. And I think that when people start throwing accusations around like child abuse, um, criminal activity, um, what else has been said? Oh, pedophilia, rape, um, catfishing. I want to see proof. Show me proof. Show me text messages, emails, court documents, arrest records, anything. This community is full of stuff like this in Discord. In fact, I mean, look, I've seen it. I don't know where it is, but I know I've seen it. There's a plethora of information on people in this community that are people are out there just solely to do this, right? They get out there and they just gather all of this information and they put it in this little database, and it's like, show me the fucking proof. Stop pussyfooting fucking around and talking shit. If Kate did these things, I would like to know. I would like to know. I mean, prove to me that she's a piece of shit that you guys claim that she is. Prove to me that Bird is a fucking pedophile who rapes his daughter. Prove to me that El Sancho is a pedophile who likes to fuck little kids. Prove to me that there's somebody out there stalking someone. Oh, wait a minute. We can do that. We can prove that. I forgot. Yeah, that's already been proven on video, I believe. Yeah, and there's a history, right? That also is behind that. A pattern of behavior that can be followed up with that. See, this to me, these are facts. This is proof. That's what that is. That is proof. A pattern of behavior, both written and verbal, on video of someone to threaten to do something, engage in the plan to do something, and then carry out that plan. Okay, so again, please show me the proof. People love to talk shit. I see it all of the time in Discord. I see it all the time here on YouTube. Everybody loves to talk shit and provide no fucking proof for any of it. They get up here and they on their panels and they talk heavy major fucking shit. Well, this is happening to me and this is happening to me and my tires are being slashed and my property is being destroyed, and the latest and greatest is now someone's breaking into my house, and just a moment ago I heard KY Packer say that someone called him talking about or hacked into his computer or some shit. He was being hacked. I mean, it was just so ridiculous. I couldn't even listen anymore. I'm like, okay, what else? I mean, look, I have no doubt that there are people out there who have gotten so wrapped up into this shit that they are calling people, and they are, look, Sasha Crane has admitted to her wrongdoing, and calling Brian and in doing that stuff. Okay. Now, I don't know about anybody else because Sasha's actually admitted that, and I respect her for that. No one else has actually came forward to me, or anybody that I'm aware of has brought it up about admitting to doing anything else. I haven't heard anything about any death threats or, threatening to rape anybody's wife or any of that shit. All of this stuff seems to be happening, but no one can say that, like who's doing it. or they claim that somebody's doing it. Like they do throw out a specific name, right? But they don't have, any proof to back any of that up and come forward with any information. And I want to apologize. I completely forgot to put out the StreamYard. I am so sorry. So I'm gonna do that now. I had to just start. I just had so much to say, and I didn't want to like get sidetracked and get my and then forget what I wanted to say. And I didn't take any notes because I got so flustered. I just wanted to get it all out. Um, and but I did take notes earlier. I think I took some yesterday, and I take notes all the time. But oh God. Anyway, yeah. Let me go ahead and put the StreamYard link in there. And if anybody wants to come up and join me, I invite you. This is I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to I don't want to run my channel. I don't run my channel like most people, if you've noticed. I try to give people a voice, even if it's a voice that I don't agree with. I would say that even in the chat, I'm sorry, I would say that I'm not going to sit and allow someone to be trashed without actually having any proof. I trash Brian because he's a piece of shit. And we all know this because he has proven himself a piece of shit night after night, day after day. Okay, the things that he says, the things that he's done it's disgusting. So as long as he has this, he displays this type of behavior, he exhibits this type of behavior, then I'm going to talk about it. And I'm going to make sure that everyone sees this, or as many people that I can get in here at a time. I'll just put it that way. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Cindy.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
You sound like you're tired.
Oh, girl. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, this is a busy time for moms and well, pretty much everybody.
I got the 3-year-old grandkid. Oh Lord.
Hey, Sasquatch.
I am too old. I'm too old to chase a 3-year-old.
Oh God. What's going on?
Oh, why do you watch him?
Well, I'm not subscribed, and I don't normally watch him. What I was okay. Look, I think whose panel was I on? Oh, it was Polly's. They were talking. We were talking about a bunch of stuff, and we all knew, and waiting on bated, breath, that Kate had court today. And so I had been waiting. I just wanted to know like what happened, and no one was really talking about it. And I didn't want to like just come straight forward and ask, but she did come up on the panel, and they were having some discussions or whatever. And I had noticed in Discord that that they were talking about somebody being up there, and I'm like, I don't know why, but I got Brian's no, I'm not subscribed, and I don't get notifications, but he was in my like, what is that called when you go to your homepage? It's your like, anyway, it was right there, his channel, his live, and it said something about Kate and how she what does it say? Kate in court didn't argue the facts, went on venue 2 more time. Doesn't make any sense, the title, because he's an idiot. But
I mean, there's no argument about that. It's just,
yeah.
I mean, if you go to your suggestions, is what those are.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah,
it's got those 3 little dots alongside, and you just click "Don't recommend channel." It won't show up.
Yeah, that's what I do. Sasquatch is I
And
hit them for a whole bunch of people.
All these
He was
people
calling me a
giving
crackle.
these
Oh,
guys
God.
views is what exactly they want. I mean, if you quit freaking watching him, he'll go the fuck away because he won't have anybody watching. That's what's happening to Emo. Nobody wants to fucking watch him, but yet they still do. And if they just quit watching him, he'll go the fuck away.
I wish that was, with Sasquatch, I wish that was the case. I really do wish that was the case. But I've been following him for, specific reasons, not just, because I'm just so engulfed in the drama, right? There's actual reasoning behind the things that I do. And I can say this. My belief is that he'll never stop. He'll never stop because he actually doesn't. He enjoys this. He really does enjoy
because everyone keeps giving him the attention.
Yeah. When they say something about him, that just gives him fuel. If you don't say anything, that'll fuck with him more than anything. And if you just don't pay attention to him, because he's not worth the attention, if you ask me.
No, he really isn't. He's not worth anything.
If people went 1 week without talking about him, he'd be going insane.
I agree.
And 2 weeks would be even better.
I could tell you, I don't know, were you here when I went through my soliloquy earlier? Sasquatch. I know sometimes I can get a little long-winded. I apologize. But I think where I have a problem, see, if it was just any, random moron who, you can get up and you could talk shit. I mean, most people are very benign. Like Emo, I mean, he doesn't hurt anyone. He talks a lot and he does say some stupid things, right? However, he's for the most part pretty benign in my opinion. So, but this guy, he's malignant as fuck. And it's gotten to the point where he is now trying to assassinate some, people's character, like trash. I mean, it's gotten to the point where their communities are getting involved and they're calling, like putting information out there to their communities so that their neighbors.
You click on that little flag and you report him to YouTube.
Oh, YouTube's not doing shit. And now, you know what? I had a question about that because I took a note on that. Because I noticed that, like, for instance, Bird got flagged for his video. And I actually got flagged for my video that I made, which was probably, I may have took it a little bit too far, but it was my narcissism video that I did featuring Brian Sessions. But it was flagged. He flagged it. I got a warning, but it was flagged as cyberbullying and harassment. Now,
exactly.
Now, hold on. I want to know how the fuck somebody like Brian can get away with the shit that he does every single day. And we flagged the fucking shit out of him. I know I have, because he's done some pretty disgusting and deplorable things. And nothing happens.
I can tell you that because you made an actual image of him. And so therefore you have to be careful when you make images of people. That can be, that's more in the cyber part. Where then what you're talking, then that sends it over to the free speech part.
Cindy, he went on, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, he has Matt the Man, an icon of a known police officer. Brian found out that this kid was a police officer, and I say kid because I think he's only 22 or 23. A young police officer. He found out that he was a cop and solicited to everyone, find out who he is. I want his name. I want to know where he works, his precinct, his city. I want any information I can on this guy, and offered to pay for it.
Was that
so
flag?
He could get him fired. Yes. a lot of things have happened where people have had to fly. Look, I mean, oh God, I know that the law covers, like we can get away with doing a lot of shit via the
I think
law,
there's
right? But this is YouTube and they have their own guidelines in terms of service. And there's just certain things that shouldn't be done here. Like when he solicited people to go unsubscribe, him and Josh Abrams, when they solicited everyone to go unsubscribe from Polly and Cindy, News Now 702, and Zombie Enforcement Bureau for 2 hours. They held this
now
whole freaking room.
with the cop, I think it would have taken more than a flag, and they would have had to do something because it was a cop. Might have taken it written up a little different.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and if the cop himself would have flagged
well, they didn't know who it was, but it might have had to been written up a little different. Might have been more in an email with the date and time.
Officer Oak, he called over to his he found out where he worked and called his precinct and had him fired, or tried to get him fired. I don't know for sure if he got fired, but this is like they have this, I don't know, I know everybody has this vendetta against cops. I don't, and I've made that perfectly clear.
Well, that's why I came up to talk to you about was this you talked about in Discord where like they say there's like this file or this group that has files on people.
Oh yeah, and we know about this because everybody talks about it.
Are you surprised about that, or?
No, I'm not. In fact, when I first came into this community, Tank Boy News actually told me about that. He now again couldn't tell you if it was true or not at the time because I later find out that he's full of shit. But
well, they are trained that we are sovereign citizens. That's what they think.
Mm-hmm. But now, when it comes to people, when they do their shenanigans, you said something about Sasha admitted hers and the others haven't. But that's part of the shenanigans, is they're not going to admit them.
But I can't look. I trust Sasha. She knows my name. She knows, quite a bit more than most people. And it's because, and it only, I mean, look, I don't normally give that information out just like to like blurt it out like Cindy knows me. But, just certain people I know for a fact that Sasha Crane would never dox me. She just would not do that. Not because I'm a great person or anything, but I know that, she told me she wouldn't. And look, when people tell the truth, I'm more inclined to believe someone who is straightforward with their own bullshit and holds himself accountable and says, look, I may be a cunt, but I own my shit. Yeah, did I call Brian? Absolutely fucking did. Did I call his wife? Yep. Did I call her job? Yep, sure did. She's not going to get up here and lie about it. She actually told the truth about it. Now, I would trust her more than I would a lot of people. Because just for that reason. Just for that. So, not saying that anything she did was right, because she already knows how I feel about all that. But I can tell you, I just don't think that any of this shit is going to end because Brian just won't stop. He said it on his panel the other night. His channel, he's like, all I got to do is hand over my channel. And I mean, I'm thinking to myself that none of this shit can be fucking worth it. If all of this stuff is really happening, like the death threats and, threatening to rape your wife and people coming up to your, trying to break into your home or, trying to assassinate your character and, none of this shit could be worth it. And your family, look, if it was just happening to you, maybe it may be worth it, right? If you want to like stick up and fight the good fight. But if your family now is being threatened, is a YouTube channel worth that shit?
Well, anybody that is not wanted comes over to my house and steps foot on my property, they're gonna have some problems.
Right? I think
That's
anybody would
me.
believe
I'm like
that.
he's Sasquatch.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
the
I'm
same
like
way.
Brian when it comes to that. I'm like Brian when it comes to that,
Well,
ain't
no,
I?
I agree. I agree. Absolutely. I agree. You know, if somebody, with that has malicious intent wants to come onto my property, um, go for it. I live in a stand your ground state. I've made that very clear,
That's right.
and I have every right to defend myself, my property, and my children. So, my
I
family.
mean, I'm not inviting anybody over.
No, not inviting anybody over.
And
And neither did Kate, by the way.
well, yeah, and she should have run the motherfucker over with her car. Oops, I didn't
Yeah.
see him. It was dark out. So sorry.
Right. I mean, he is a bit of
So
a
did
sitting
she
duck.
say how things
literally.
went today?
I don't, she was up on Polly's. She didn't really get too much into that. I don't even know if she's going to actually talk about it. But as far as I don't even really know what happened. I'll be honest, because I haven't asked around. I just heard what they were talking about on Brian's. When I saw that, I was like, "What? What?" And the moment I opened the stream, Turtle Boy came up, and he started talking no shit, and that Kate chick was up there, and of course, she's got to always be the victim too. And then KY Packer came up, and he had to talk about something else that happened to him. I don't even know why anything would happen to him. I mean, the guy's completely, harmless in my opinion. He's just, a little old dude who just likes to hang out on the panel.
And people hang around and watch it when they should just click off of it and leave it alone. If they don't have anybody fucking watching, they can't tell anybody anything. That's just my opinion. I got caught up in the shit too. You know, wanting to say something.
GD's in love with me so much. I'll bet he's already searched me enough. I'll bet he knows my last name.
It's so hard though, isn't it, Sasquatch? Especially for a person like me. It's like when I see okay, look, I think most of us that I've met here can relate. I'm the type of person that if I see someone hurting another person, I can't sit and keep my mouth shut.
It's hard.
It is very hard for me. Like I'm the neighbor that if I hear someone getting her ass kicked next door, I'm not the one that's gonna go, well, none of my business. None of my business.
Oh no.
What I don't know doesn't
No, I'm the one who goes over there and ends up
Yeah, exactly. That's me. I don't go over there because I don't want to put myself in danger. But what I will do.
Oh no, I've went over there before.
If it's out on the lawn,
you go over there with a 2x4 in your hands.
Exactly, that too. But you go over there with
I mean, but that's in real life.
Oh God, I know, honey. I just
fucking internet shit. I mean,
but it's not just internet anymore. That's my point. If it was just internet and shit talking and busting balls, it's it's like it is what it is. Like, look, Brian just called me a crackhead. He called me a crack whore, which is funny because I don't even know the first thing about any of that shit. But
it was
anyway,
about three winters
call me
ago.
A crack whore. I don't care.
It was about 3 winters ago. I went next door and I went with a snow shovel. It was all I had.
Yeah.
And hey, we got him to leave the house.
Hey, I ran a guy down the street with a broom once.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not going to bring a gun to something like that because I don't, one, I would be afraid that I don't know who I'm dealing with at that time. And I mean, if somebody could easily take a gun from me and use it on me, I'm not going to do that. But I'll take it like Sasquatch said, I'll bring a broom or a bat, a baseball bat. Hell, I've got a mag light that'll fuck somebody up.
Yeah. Don't they though?
Yeah, they do. So it's I think I don't know, maybe it's just hard for me to listen to, a disgusting person like Brian
And I
talk about.
agree. I just
Yeah.
wanted to give my point of view on it.
Thank you.
Hey, I admit I get caught up in the shit.
It's hard. So hard.
Oh yeah.
sometimes.
I have a hard time
outside
keeping
of
my mouth shut sometimes, and it's basically no filters. What is on my mind usually comes out, and a lot of times it's wrong, but I'll own it if I'm wrong.
Right.
But
Most of us do. Mhm.
but that's all I
YouTube
wanted to say.
YouTube has turned into afternoon soap operas.
But I just, when it starts going past the realm of YouTube, right? Past the realm of just the internet, when it starts affecting people's livelihood, their families, their children, um, is where I have an issue.
All right. Well,
And
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, Safa, I'm reading them right now. Oh God. Yeah, see, it's because probably
Unfortunately,
Safa,
babe, it happens.
yeah, I know. And there were some comments that were made about me, I guess, over on Brian's. I'm gonna tell you again, you could say whatever you want.
Yeah,
I don't really,
I just hit. They're coming in here. I just hit somebody named Moist T. I just hit a comment.
people are gonna say what they want to say. It's, but it's cool. I just look. I just don't want. I just don't not want. I don't like when people make accusations like rape of children and pedophilia, child abuse, um, things that could actually hurt someone in their life. You know, don't say these things if you don't have the proof. Don't say you have the proof and then not provide the proof. That's all I'm saying. And I see that a lot. It's just pretty disgusting, some of the behavior that goes on over there, and
well,
some of the
10th
stuff
man
that's
and PDF's been over there screaming at each other on emos, and it's been pretty disgusting parts of it, in my opinion.
Well,
but
emo's
then
probably
you
loving
can't
it.
you can't take my opinion because I can't stand either of them. But they're yelling back and forth that you don't have the proof of this and you don't have the proof of this and I have the proof and I have the proof. But you know full well neither of them's gonna fess up any proof they have. But then you know what the great part of it was?
Right.
They even jumped on there and they was like, "Hey, 10th man." Well, I have paraphrased, I don't remember it. He basically told 10th man, "Get away from him. He's mine. I done been working on him for all this time, and I got this. I know this and this and this about him, and I'm going to release this." He told 10th man
Oh
to
gosh.
leave PDF alone, basically, because
Oh, moist tea. Okay, I think this is probably the one you popped, maybe. Actually, I do have proof. People provide me proof. I get emails all of the time for a lot of the stuff that's said, right? People tell me, Golden, can you help me with this? I have, and they send me copies of text messages, court documents. Oh my God, you name it. And it depends on what you're talking about. So tell me something you're like what are you referencing? Because if you're referencing something specific, you're right. If I don't have proof, then I will just keep my mouth shut about it. I'm not going to fucking run with a rumor. That's just something I don't do. But unfortunately, there are people out there who, like, just need something to talk about because they don't like a specific person. So they start making up shit like, okay, Golden's a crack whore. Okay, prove to everybody right now that Golden is a crack whore.
Because you sniff all the time.
Oh, is that? Yeah, but what? Because I sniffle, I'm a crack whore? Can you sniff crack?
I don't know, but you do drugs. I don't know if it's crack. I don't know anything about drugs.
I didn't know.
I don't know anything about drugs, but I know that you do drugs because you sniff all the time. But I don't know what drug it is.
Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. No.
But I
That's
know
funny.
that according to the rumor, and Moist T, I did not prove it. I'm telling her what your lie is. According to see what they said, I just proved it. See,
Mhm.
that's their rumor. Because
Right.
you sniff all the time, that means you do drugs. Now, see, I don't
Oh,
even know if
God.
you can do crack up your nose, but because you sniff all the time, those jackasses think you do drugs.
Yeah, I'll
Only
tell you what kind of drugs
they
I
don't
take.
know
Let's
what this
see.
stupid thing called allergies
I
is.
occasionally take Benadryl for my allergies, Tylenol for my headaches because you guys are such pains in the fucking ass. Sometimes I need to take Tylenol. I also take Zyrtec for my allergies. I take Allegra and I take Claritin, but I have to I have to shuffle those around. So like every 3 months I'll change it up just because it stops working. And it's fall. It's not winter yet. We're still in fall,
Oh
and
yeah,
fall
I
season is
take
the worst
Claritin
for
every
me.
day.
Yeah, fall is the worst for me, but for the most part, my allergies they always suck. So I can I don't know, probably live in this fantasy for a bit that I'd love. I wish I didn't have allergies. It sucks. But I always have boxes of tissue all over my house because of my allergies. I have tissues in my bag, in my car. It's bad. I know I sniffle and I always apologize for it. I sometimes forget that I do sniffle a lot, and
I just got
sometimes when you
used to
guys
it. I don't
aren't.
pay attention.
Look, I'll even admit this. There are times when you guys, because I'm obviously not on camera, but I mean, I'm like, I'll mute myself and blow my nose. And sometimes I'm even like picking my nose sometimes because my nose just itches like crazy if on occasion. So that's something to admit right there, isn't it? But
I guess none of them has ever
these
heard of
things don't
allergies
bother
and why
me.
you would sniffle.
But these things don't bother me, right? This isn't gonna like hurt me in my real life. Because people I know and my job and my children, my family, I mean, they know I'm not a crack whore. So, I mean, is it gonna affect me? Absolutely not. You guys say whatever you want because I know that I'm not a crack whore. But hey, right? I mean, if you got nothing else to say about me, then just
I
pull
need
some
to
shit
find
out of your ass.
something. I need to find something for. Bamer says I even use an Alka-Seltzer. I need to find something for. Bamer, you can tell me if that works for this. And I'm gonna get gross, so everyone in the chat, close your ears a minute.
Oh no!
That
Should we
helps
save this
the
for ladies' night or
drainage.
girl talk?
It helps the drainage in the back of your throat when your allergies
Oh.
are all kicked up. The Claritin does not help the drainage.
See, I don't get like stuffed up noses, like with sinuses.
My nose isn't stuffed up, but I still get the
Oh.
drainage.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Random. No, that's not true. Do you really?
I'm gonna say this, please, once again. I would like, I try to remain very objective, and most people that know me on here know this by now. I'm not brand new, but I've been around long enough to know that, I've always been objective, but I've been around long enough to know that I don't just, people come to me with stuff and I take it all with a grain of salt, right? Because I haven't seen any of the proof yet. I'll listen, and I'm compassionate, and I don't want to just come straight out and call someone a liar, and because I would never do that. Um, but if you want me to, like, if you're trying to make me believe something or to go to bat for you, then I need to see the proof. I'm not going to go back to bat for you for something that I have no clue whether or not is the truth. I just can't do that. I've been
No.
asked a few times actually to do that for several people, um, and I'm like, it may be true. I'm not saying you're lying, but you can't ask me to back you up on something and some of these situations are pretty serious. Like, I can't do that. I mean, I wish I could, but I need to have some type of proof to back you up. I mean, just because my word is credible, um, I'm not, I mean, am I supposed to put my reputation and my integrity on the line to back someone up? That's a lot to ask of someone without any without any facts. So, and I have no issues going to bat for somebody who can give me the proof on it. Like with the whole Josh Abrams thing today, right? Or with Gregory Jones, I mean. Um, Gregory came to me back in October with a bunch of emails and text messages, and asked me not to bring his name, that if I could help him. At the time, I didn't know what I could do, because without bringing his name up, right? I didn't even know how to start at that. So I sat on it. And then it was brought up a couple of weeks ago on Polly's channel. And we were having a discussion, and kind of brought that up. Polly was like, "Oh, just say his name. Just say his name." I'm like, but I guess Polly had already known. I did not know that, because I don't, even though Polly and I speak, we don't talk about other people's shit when we talk, right? We just don't. Yeah. So it never even came up. So I didn't even know that Polly knew until he had his live stream that day. And then I got an email from Gregory saying because I put in the chat, I guess, look, I have all the messages he sent them to me, but I wasn't able to come up at that time. I had to wait until I got home, and then I was able to discuss it. But I said, if anybody, like, because I saw the cameras was in the chat, and he said, I've got proof. And then he went on his own live stream and said he has proof, but he has to wait till Wednesday. And that's when I went over there today. And I'm like, he told me he was going to email me all those text messages because they were a bit blurry on the screen. I want to know. Because, here, if this kid, and I say kid because he's younger, if this guy is not telling all of the truth, if he is omitting information just so that everybody can feel sorry for him because he didn't get what he wanted out of the relationship that he thought he was going to get for giving all of this money, then I would like to know that, because I don't like to be used. And I'm not saying Gregory's doing this, by the way. Please don't misunderstand me. But I don't like to be used. Yeah, I don't like to be used to further someone's agenda because you got your feelings hurt, because you put yourself in a position where you thought you were going to get a little bit more out of the relationship than you did.
Not to find out that. If what's his name? No Name. If No Name does have a text, which text came first? It's a loan or it's a gift?
And it's the timeline. That's what I was trying to. Cameron said that he was going to send.
Did he say change it to a loan after? Did he get his feelings hurt and change it? Which he could be up front. He could just be they're all scamming.
Right. Well, look.
I need you to text Joe later and get
Okay.
confirmation from Joe that you can text me his number.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to tell him about another person doing exactly what you're working with right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there's another person that I want to tell Joe about.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm still, Cameron said that he was going to send me those messages because he was reading some off and then he had some others and he was kind of putting them on the screen, but they were difficult to see because they were blurry, right? So he said that he was going to text them to me. And I just told him, look, the only reason I want them is so that I could put together a timeline. The timeline, because the messages that Gregory sent me, maybe they were after or before all of these other messages, like, because there's no dates on anything, right? It's just text messages and times. It just says a time. There's no date. So I'm just want to be able to put a timeline together.
How old is Gregory?
I believe he's like in his 30s. Yeah. If that's what I read in his email. I believe he's in his 30s, yeah. I mean, look, no doubt that, Josh can be a dick. We know this. Is he a scammer though? I mean, that's a huge allegation. And I don't want to be unfair despite my feelings about him. Right. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to be unfair and say that he's scamming. Some of the words that he uses when he talks to him in some of these messages,
he's done it before.
Like, yeah, I know, but like telling someone that they're family and I love you, brother. We'll always be there for each other. Well, things like that. It's like leading someone to believe that
him and Toe Check Girl used to do it all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm told. But again, I don't even know her. So yeah.
You should probably go back and watch some of those videos if he's still got them out. And that would get you a better picture of Josh Abrams.
Oh, thank you, Gregory Jones. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's putting in the chat that he sent more to me. Again, I have no problems going to bat for someone if I have all of the facts. And Gregory's been sending me stuff. Again, I don't know if it's everything because I haven't seen his phone. I don't live near him, so I haven't seen everything. Now, it would help me a lot, and I'm sure a lot of people in his case, to see the other side. I'm still waiting on those emails from Kate as well. Her saying that the good Kate, she calls herself the good Kate, regarding the stuff that she claims has been happening. So, I have no problems with any of this. I'm trying to be as objective as possible. But if you're not going to go any further, if you're not going to take it any further, Gregory, I think all of this is just futile because there's nothing that really we or anybody could do here on YouTube. And that's why I said, I could do all of this research for you and prove to everyone on YouTube if this is your ultimate goal, right? We can prove that Josh is a piece of shit and he's been lying and scamming everybody. If this is what you really want, then just give me the evidence. We'll put it together and get the appropriate people involved, and then we'll do it. Whatever.
All that can be done at this point. What can be done is a good file folder or good timeline can be put together, and he can be outed once again because he's been outed a lot that he's a scam artist.
Oh, this has happened before. So he has been outed.
Well, everyone knows when him and Toe Check Girl did their shenanigans.
Oh my god!
I mean, everyone knows that when him and Toe Check Girl did their shenanigans. But it's been a while, so people probably forgotten. There's new people that come along. That's why I said you got to go watch. I mean, there's lots of new people, and so it can be outed again, and he's not around, so it can really be outed without him. You know. So yeah, when him and Tow Truck Girl was doing their shenanigans, that was all over the place.
Yeah.
So it can a nice file folder can be made to where people can, if Gregory doesn't feel bad of people looking at it, and that can be done. Um, but then if Golden helps get it together, then he would have it all together nicely. If he then wants to go ahead and take it to court,
Right.
but he's not going to be able to take it to court until Josh is out of jail.
Oh no, he can. He could still file. Josh isn't going anywhere. He could still go to. I mean, look, when you're in jail, does not mean that you still have they're just gonna any court dates or any court hearings that you have just kind of get put on hold. That's not how it usually works. And now most things are handled by Zoom anyway because of the pandemic. But yeah, he's not going anywhere, so he doesn't have a choice but to go to court. And so if he does file a case, if he does file a claim through civil court, what they'll do is it'll be put on the docket. He'll go to court, and if a judge does find in his favor, then whoever is handling his finances will be by court ordered to pay him back if that's the outcome.
Even for a prisoner, not a jail, but a prison.
Yeah, he's not even in prison right now. He's still in
He's still in county.
He's still waiting there. Yeah.
Oh, he's not been taken to prison. He's still in the county.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's still there. But I mean, regardless, even if he did go to prison, they still have court in prison, and everything's done by.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
they still
that's
have
got to be
appeals and all kinds of shit, and it's all done by Zoom usually, unless it's because of the pandemic. Unless your court prisons are pretty, out of. Usually they're out of like county lines. They're like far away from most. Oh, my phone's going off. So, but yeah, they'll just transport if it's like an important case. But right now, because of the pandemic, everything's usually done by Zoom. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on one moment. My phone's ringing.
Go, babe.
Oh, shit. Hey, Polly. Polly.
Hey, Polly.
I'm sorry. I didn't even see.
Hey, listen. You're getting attacked right now with thumbs downs because someone's being a cock weasel. Okay, so everyone that's in here right now, click the thumbs up. All my people already have on my stream. Everyone in here, if you haven't fucking clicked that fucking thumbs up, you're part of the fucking problem. Do it now.
Yeah, she's getting some pretty nasty, even some nasty statements.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over. I'm going to go back over to my room and send every cocksucker, I think there's 50 of them, back over here, and we'll be right back.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
I think he is such a cutie.
He is.
He is so adorable.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. Oh God. Yeah, see, this is the level of maturity we have, right?
But see, people don't understand that thumbs down is still activity. In the long run, it's going to affect a little bit, but it's still activity. So for right now, it still shows activity on your page. It's better to not give you a thumbs down, to just not give you anything. I mean, if you had no thumbs up or thumbs down, that's worse. But to give you thumbs down, these dummies are still giving you activity. So a thumbs down, they're goofy. Of course, you want more thumbs up, but now in the long run, a thumbs down will affect something. But whatever.
Oh, Polly left me like 4 messages in private chat. Let me up. Hello, chop chop. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Didn't you put your thing up?
My what?
Didn't you pin your thing at the top?
Oh no, I forgot. I forgot.
Really,
Remember?
girl?
Hey, Polly.
Hey, Adrian.
Pin that thing to the top of there while you're thinking about it.
Oh yeah, let me do that right now.
They should all be swarming in here right now. So
Hey,
listen,
Harry
Oh no, I want to see that. I want to see Polly. I don't want to see all that other stuff.
Paul.
no, seriously, did you see what the fucking words that was coming out of his mouth tonight on the stream going?
No, I haven't watched it.
Oh yeah, talking about us, me and you again. Yeah, just fucking.
Oh,
Oh yeah, said you look like a fucking crack whore or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. But
hold on a minute. One day I'm fat and disgusting, and now I'm a crack whore.
yeah, I don't know. He's
You was fat and disgusting in one of these comments too, and then you was the crack whore.
I mean, what all?
Oh,
Harry, you were there. What all did he say about going?
She was a sad, lonely crack whore.
I'm a sad, lonely crack whore.
Yeah.
No, he wishes. It's funny.
Hey, Golden, darling.
Hi.
We've all come over to give you a huge hug.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're getting crispy rated.
Crispy
Am I
Ray.
getting rated?
That's
Yep.
right.
Oh God.
No, but
Everyone's
look,
coming.
Deanna's here.
let me tell you, that guy was running his cocksucker.
And when he made those comments, here was Paul's response.
Golden, what do you think
Ah.
of your new friend Horsehead now?
Hey, Golden. Hi, Cindy.
You know,
Hi.
I started out my stream with this soliloquy. It did go pretty long, and I apologize to everybody in my chat for had to hear that. But
It was
when I
fine.
started this stream, I was just so frustrated because I'm just sick and tired of these heinous accusations and the allegations and that are being thrown out, these horrible claims of pedophilia, child abuse, child rape, and God knows what else. It's like I'm sick of it, but nobody has any proof. No proof to back any of it up. And I've asked for the proof. Like, look, I'm willing to hear you out. I have heard you out. All I'm asking is for the proof. But no
Brian's
one wants
mirroring
to
you
provide
right
it.
now, Golden. Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
over here now, Horsehead.
You have, look, who's Billy Sanders?
Don't know.
I don't know.
Are they trying to come up?
Don't let him bomb ya.
Go big screen.
Make big screen.
Yeah, I am. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
Horsehead, we're
What's
over
up,
here.
I see you. Hold on. Hello. Where are you?
Hello, how are you? How are you?
I'm good. Who is this?
War Eagle, man.
War Eagle? Do I
it's
know
Ward.
you?
Oh, War Eagle. No, he's good.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hey, what's
Okay.
up, boy?
Hey, Brian. Hold on a minute. I got Brian in my basement, guys. Hold on.
Watch out for porn bomb from that fuckhead.
Hello.
I'm not gonna porn bomb you, my guy. Give me a break.
You're a dickhead. Hello,
I
dickhead.
don't porn bomb.
You're
I'm not Polly Crispy. That's a Polly Crispy routine. What's happening?
Foolish.
So what do you all
Nothing.
think? What do you all think about Kate losing a third child last night?
Do you have
Biggest
proof
load
of
of
that,
shit
Brian?
you come up with this week.
What's that?
Hold on, Jim. Please let me speak. It's my panel. Please let me speak.
Oh,
Do you
wow,
have
go
proof
ahead.
of that, Brian?
No, I'm asking you. What do you think that she possibly has lost a third child?
No, that wasn't your
So
question.
you don't know for sure that she lost her child.
Wow, we are hearing reports
hearing?
all
Or
over.
her.
Where,
You guys, please be quiet. Please stop. What did you say, Brian? You heard reports that she got her child taken away?
oh, okay, let's rephrase this. What do you think of the possibility of Kate Peters losing a third child? Well, the reports that we're hearing.
If somebody came to me like you are right now, implying that she lost her child, my first question would be, what happened, what were the circumstances. I'm not going to just jump to the conclusion that her child was taken away because she beat her kid.
Whoa. I never said she beat her kid.
I
What
didn't say
do
you
you know? No, you just
I'm
said,
not going to
no,
imply
you
that.
just said she beat her kid. Wow.
did not.
Wow. I cannot believe.
No,
Wow.
you've said that for
Oh
the
my
last 3
God.
hours, Brian.
Now don't try to. Okay,
Oh.
first of all, you're picking the wrong person to use the word salad with, idiot. Yeah, I did not say that.
No, you did
It's
not.
somebody like Brian who came to me with a rumor that he had heard that Kate could have possibly lost her child. My first question would be, what happened?
Did he
And
rage
why
quit or
would
did he?
anyone imply that she got her child taken away?
Golden,
Because,
did he rage quit or
that's
did you drop
usually
him
what people
down?
would jump to, right? Because that's what has been jumped to. That's what they were talking about over there, was that Kate got her kid taken away because of child abuse. Child abuse usually means what? You
Correct.
physically abused, or mentally, emotionally, whatever, you abused your child. So I'm not going to jump to conclusions, however, because you know what? Maybe her child was taken away because of something else that happened. There's lots of reasons that a
But there's
child
no
could be
proof her
taken,
child's
but
taken away at this point.
but right now I'm kind of getting away from the fact that, do you have proof that Kate's child was taken, or are you just spreading rumor?
Can I refute this in 10 seconds? What is the day over there for you guys? Wednesday?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Wednesday, yes.
He said this shit happened Sunday night. Turtle Boy and him have said all night this happened Sunday night. If this was true, do you not think Turtle Boy and or him would have been down there Monday getting a freedom of information on it?
Golden, did he quit or did you drop him in the basement?
He quit. I didn't drop him.
If this was true, Turtle Boy would be there at the cop shop that first second it opened, and so would Brian getting the proof. It's the biggest lot of shit I've heard this month.
Again, if look, I have no problem, and I've said this a million times, I have no problem hearing the other side of the story. I have no issues with that, especially if I'm hearing from the other side of a story that someone is going after them, and then the other person is doing the same thing. Like, look, from one side, I'm getting tons of documents and court records, blah blah blah. This is why my stream is called Facts or Fiction. Give me facts, and I'll listen. But don't come up here talking about rumor and conjecture and making claims that you can't back up with shit.
He got to do it. He got another platform. He jumped up here, spread the rumor, and ran.
Yep.
Matt says that he's now Golden.
He's now twisting what you said, and he just said that you just reported that Kate beat her kids. That's what he's saying, that you verified that, and he's coming back up.
Okay. Yeah, he knows it's not true. Once again, you can't pull that on me. You can't do the word salad thing with me. That's not what was said. And I'm live streaming, by the way.
Yeah, well, we all know that's not what was said, but idiots over there spewing it. Hi, Brian. You're an asshole.
Is Horsehead still there? You still hungry, Horsehead? You need any hay?
Oh, yeah,
Again,
Horseface is still up there, and she says, you must love her, Jimmy.
If you have court documents,
yeah.
you have police reports, if you have records, please, I would love to see them.
Do you not think Aiden would kill? Aiden would kill. If that happened, Aiden would be there first thing Monday to get the proof of it so he could stuff it down Kate's throat.
And let me just reiterate. And I said this earlier. Let me reiterate. I don't know Kate. We've had conversations, but I don't know her personally. I've never met her, and I've never gone into her past. One, because I don't care; it's none of my business. Two, I have. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. My daughter just walked in. Hold on.
Oh, Horsehead's in chat here.
Is it?
Where's the documentation? We're still waiting 3 days later, liar. Come on, junkie, produce it. You got Golden's email.
Sorry, my baby came in. She got her
Horsehead's in
hair
the
done,
chat.
and she was so pretty. She got her hair done for her celebration.
Where's your proof?
Anyway,
Horsehead's in your chat, Golden.
what was I saying? I apologize. What was I saying? Oh, God. Oh, my kid gets me sidetracked all the time. She's so adorable. Okay, what was I saying? Fuck.
I'm telling you,
just lost my
Golden.
train of
Horsehead's
Personal life.
in your
Kate,
chat.
you got documents, bring them.
Oh yeah. Look, everybody knows, and they can say this, that I'm pretty objective. I try to keep an open mind when it comes to someone coming to me with information, so I keep a wide eye on everything when it comes to that. I just don't like when people bring up things like pedophilia, child abuse, rape. These are pretty disgusting allegations without having any proof to back them up. I've been given information on certain things, and if you have anything that can back up your claims, that Kate, and I don't even know Kate. Like I said, I don't know her. We've never met. We've had a few conversations. I think she's a great person so far. I haven't been giving any reason to believe that she's a bad person. Does she go after some auditors? Yeah. She gives criticism on the auditing community. If you want to hate her for that, I guess she would welcome that. I mean, I guess it kind of goes with the territory, I believe. But to attack her family, her children, and when I speak for myself, my opinions are mine and mine alone. I'm not part of some masshole fucking army. I don't claim masshole. I don't fucking care what anybody else does, but I don't fucking do that. I'm not following anyone. If I want to be in an army, I'll join the fucking military.
Well, we're fucking awesome.
Golden.
Yes, you are. Yes.
This bitch has just called me a child molester in your chat.
Okay, yeah, we're not doing that.
You back that
Again,
up, Horsehead.
Yeah, please back that up. See, once again, you guys want to make these allegations and make just spreading disgusting rumor is all it is. It's based off nothing but conjecture and rumor. And also, if you're going to talk shit, please and you're going to use big words, know what they mean. That's another annoying fact. It's like, you can't say deflection and use it in, you don't even know what deflection means. I'm just gotten to the point where it's like, you guys just are talking to talk. You're talking out of the side of your fucking neck, and you don't have a clue. Please just come. I've asked a million times. What is her name? Kate Batista. You told me you were going to send me your proof that these things have been happening to you, and I'm still waiting on that. I still haven't gotten it. I'm waiting on a lot of things from a lot of people that they say that they have, but they don't provide it. They tell me that they're going to send it, and I've asked several times, but they never do. Again, if you have proof that someone is a child molester, or if you have proof that someone is abusing their children, like legitimately putting their children in jeopardy, then why wouldn't you go out there and try, instead of going, look, go on YouTube. Look, a lot of people go on YouTube. But why not go to the authorities with that information? If in fact something that heinous is happening, get the authorities involved. Get the community involved. Absolutely. But you need to have proof. You can't just go to someone and say that they're a pedophile. It's wrong. No, this is
Damn,
what
I
I'll be
left my mic open. I went to go get
great if all of this shit
chocolate
just
chip
stuck
cookies.
on YouTube, but it's not just YouTube anymore, Joe Cool. Oh, sorry. It's not just YouTube anymore. This is a fucking this is affecting people's livelihood. It's affecting their jobs, their families,
I
their
heard they
their
niggas call
communities.
niggas job, their family members and shit.
You know,
Yeah.
I've listened to these all accusations back and forth, and I find it really disturbing what, I mean, I know everybody has said how bad Brian is, but this is the first time I've ever heard it. He's over there, like, constantly saying that Golden Eyes accused Kate of beating her kid. I mean,
Yeah, that's not happening. I never said that.
I know, but
In
it's
fact,
so
I'll say my
disturbing
like,
to hear him say it.
Hey, Jimmy. I'm sorry to cut you off. Hey, Jimmy. They're over there calling you a pedophile now.
Yes, Jimmy, they are.
Karen,
Oh my God.
I just made you a mod, honey. Can you kind of take care of any of the allegations of pedophilia?
No, they're
And
putting on Brian's panel now.
you know, I have rules in my chat. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome. I appreciate you guys being here, good or bad. But there are some rules that I want people to abide by. Look, I don't mind talking shit, but there will be no accusations of pedophilia, threat, or homophobic slurs. I'm not going to deal with that shit. Again, bust balls all the fuck you want. Don't care. Have your fun. Have at each other. But we're not going to do that. Grow the. Let's see. I'm going to go in my stream. I'm going to mirror my own fucking stream. How about we do that? And I'll tell you exactly what I said because I know what the fuck I said. All right, there I am. Hey guys. Okay, let's see. Let me find out where that was. That shit wasn't too long ago. Oh yeah, here we are. Can we hear it? Oh no, because I don't have the volume up.
My God, give me a break.
I like
I don't porn bomb. I'm not. That's a polycusty routine. What's happening? So what do you all think? What do you all think about Kate losing a third child last night?
Do you have
biggest
proof
load
of
of
that,
shit
Brian?
you come up with this week.
What's that?
Hold on, please let me speak. It's my channel. Please let me speak.
Oh,
Do you
wow,
have
go
proof
ahead.
of that, Brian?
No, I'm asking you. What do you think that she possibly has lost a third child?
No, that wasn't your
So
question.
you don't know for sure that she lost her child.
Wow, we are hearing reports
heard?
all over.
We're heard.
You guys, please be. What did you say, Brian? You heard reports that she got her child taken away?
Oh, okay, let's rephrase this. What do you think of the possibility of Kate Peters losing a third child? Well, the reports that we're hearing
if somebody came to me like you are right now, implying that she lost her child, my first question would be, what happened? What were the circumstances? I'm not going to just jump to the conclusion that her child was taken away because she beat her kid.
Whoa. I never said she beat her kid.
I
What
didn't say
did
you.
know? No,
I'm not,
you just
I'm
said,
not going to
no,
apply
you
that.
just said she beat her kid.
I
Wow.
did not.
Wow. I cannot believe.
Hey,
Wow.
you said that
Oh
for
my
3
God.
hours, Brian.
Now don't try to. Okay,
Oh.
first of all, you're using the wrong person to use the word salad with, idiot. Yeah, I did not say that.
No, you're not.
Brian, who came to me with right, that's a word salad. That's somebody who is twisting your words into something that you obviously didn't say, but because that's what Brian does. He does this a lot. I see him do this to other people. In fact, he came up here with that, saying that he actually had to rephrase it 3 times. So try again, Brian. Try again. Now what he's doing is he's over there with this lie, right? And he's going to his flying monkeys, i.e., whoever's on his panel now. So that would be who? Kate, KY Packer, whoever the fuck's over there right now, who will then take it and run with it everywhere they go. Golden said that Kate Peters beat her kid, which is not what was said. So there we go. Anyway. Well, hello, War Eagle Man. I don't think I've ever had you on my floor.
Oh, this is the first time I've been on the show.
Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Hey, Polly. He's silent all of a sudden.
He may have fell asleep.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, again, if anybody has any actual proof, my email is in my channel. Send it to me. More than happy to look at it. If we are in the same Discord, absolutely send it to me. I will definitely look at it and I'll call out the appropriate people. I have no issues with that. If I see something wrong, I have no qualms about fucking calling them out if it's wrong. Oh, Glitterbug was up here.
Where does
And I
all
went to
said
add
go?
her and she just disappeared. I don't know what happened, Glitter, but try again.
Sorry
Did you
about
get
that, guys. I'm back. I had to take care of that problem.
Okay.
Paulie. What problem do you have, Paulie?
Yeah, just making sure that the thumbs down didn't oversee the thumbs up.
Good man.
So, Kate, look, I'm not going to, Kate Peters, if she has her own panel, if she wants to discuss any of this, I'm sure she'll do that. I'm not going to call her out with no facts of, no proof of anything. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to take a rumor and then run with it.
So while I was gone, Brian came up here?
Yeah. Oh, no. I think was he here?
No, I was helping you with your thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, Brian came up. I just replayed it on my stream. I replayed my stream back, so because they're accusing me of saying that of something I didn't say. He's just trying to twist my words. You know what he does.
Golden.
And again, if anybody chooses to believe anything that comes out of his mouth, well, then you're a bigger idiot than I thought you were. So,
Golden, Kate
yeah,
hasn't replied to any of this. One, she had a court case and she just wanted to get through that, and two, she lost NJ. Now NJ was very close to Kate.
Yeah.
You know, and she just wanted to get her head around it. And if I know Kate, she's probably going to do a little tribute to him. I don't know for sure, but I'd say she.
Well, he makes up these lies. Look, so he makes up these lies about her going to jail, but she was on my panel and Dramadome's panel.
Yeah, I remember that.
So that Sunday night. That's the night she's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to have been arrested. She was on 2 panels.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Boy,
Again,
I'm now a child molester, apparently, according to Horsehead.
Oh.
It's on your Discord. She reckons I don't like her because she's not a child. I don't like her because she's a lying piece of shit, ugly, hideous, junky pig.
It's something.
I can't make it much clearer than that.
Something's on my Discord. Let me see here.
Hey, Golden, check your DMs, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, Sasha posted it.
Who's
your
John?
general
Who's
chat.
John? Who said it?
Well, Horsehead said it.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy doesn't think I'm attractive because I'm not a child.
Well, he's ignoring the kid.
Yeah, it's a problem. That was something I was just saying. Like, you might not like me because I don't look like a child. It's weird.
She actually thinks she's good looking. She thinks she's attractive. I wouldn't fuck her with Harry's, please.
Hey, leave mine out of it.
I was actually looking. I was watching Glenn's stream yesterday, right? And I was actually thinking to myself, because I was looking at her icon, her picture, and I'm thinking to myself, she has really pretty eyes. Her eyes are very blue, and I was like, wow, she's an attractive girl. I thought. I mean, look, I'm not going to hate on another woman for her looks. Hey,
it's not the looks I
but
got.
she does have this. But if you look at the photo, and I was looking, God, I wish she would smile because she's got the scowl, like.
Exactly. It's not just
we're trying to take the lid off the pickle.
The second she opens her mouth, it's nasty. That is the most unfucking attractive thing a bloke can hear. She's nasty. She's bitter. She's triggered, butthurt, obsessed, whatever the freaking words are. That is so unattractive.
She wants to hear her own self-talk.
And she looks like a horsehead. Looks like her head's been put in a vice and squished.
I'm not.
Hold on a moment. Sorry. Hold on.
It's weird. But then
I'm sure you're true.
I absolutely.
I'm not saying he's a pedophile. He likes 18, 19-year-old children. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. And they said that was problematic, so they timed me out. But they didn't time people out for telling me OD, for saying, false allegations against me. But apparently.
Is she talking about my chat?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't seen that. I don't pay attention to my chat. I hope that my mods take care of that. I don't even know how many mods I have right now.
500.
No, that's Brian's panel, 500.
She's got the Brian playbook. Call the guys a chomo, call the bitches. Oh, Brian called you a cum guzzling slut. God, I don't know if you picked up on that one. And he's been meaning to call. Oh yeah, and he's been meaning to call you that for a long time. He's felt really great about saying it. Oh, hang on, was it you? Or was it? Okay, one of them. It's you or Kate. He's been wanting to say that for a long time, apparently.
Like I said, I should
So-
change my name to, cunt bitch
Yeah.
or bitch cunt
Yeah.
or,
Have a guzzler.
something. Yeah, something. I mean, to that effect. It's like, oh, Jesus. Again, it says more about them than it ever will about me.
Yeah.
The things that they say, honestly. It says more about them. Again, I'm gonna put. Should I put a banner in the back on my? How do I do here? I don't think I've ever done that before, but let's do this. I'm gonna put a banner with my my email address is in my channel. Both of my channels, I have my email address. Email me, please. Any proof that Jimmy is a pedophile, Bird is a pedophile, that El Sancho is a pedophile, that Shiva is a pedophile, that Sasha, Fixa, any of these people are pedophiles. Email me proof that I'm a crack whore. Email me proof that Kate has been arrested and has had her child taken. Email me proof that you are being harassed, that you have had death threats, that you have had your property vandalized and or your vehicle. And if any of this is true, call the authorities. Because there's no fucking way in hell that I would put up with any type of death threats towards myself, my children, or any of my family for that matter. The authorities would definitely be called, and I would be taking pictures, and you guys would be seeing a screen show of all of my evidence.
Notice how the PayPal they're going to set up is for D. Johns. Now, she's part of the inner family of Brian, AFA, Banana, No Name. They're all, next it'll be No Name needing something. They're all pooling cash. You notice? Trying to con their followers.
Wow. It's crazy. I don't know. This whole thing has just gotten disgusting. But that's what happens, right? When you speak up against the horrific things that go on, then you are made they attack you. Well, I'm no victim. Okay, I've been through worse shit than fucking YouTube in my life, and I have come up from the ashes. I think that's why I thought it was laughable when he used that Phoenix reference. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Have you ever met a woman who has survived rape and domestic violence, or anyone for that matter? If you've met anyone who has survived a horrific crime, that is the definition of a phoenix. Someone who has been burnt down, taken down by horrible, horrible actions against them. And they could have decided to let it overcome them. They could have decided to wallow and just die in their room in bed. But they don't. They decide to then take that experience and educate others and help other people who have been through the exact same thing and help them survive it and move forward. So that to me is the definition of a phoenix. Soar, bitch, soar. Who's playing YouTube in the background?
Who's playing YouTube?
Not me.
I hear
Not
an
me.
echo. Oh, okay.
Not me.
Yeah, I hear an echo.
I got everything muted.
I only have you on my stream.
Yeah, I keep hearing myself. It's weird. It's like an echo.
Maybe you might want to check that. It could be inner ear infection.
Oh God, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make me a coffee or something. It's been a long day for me.
All right, Golden.
With a
I'll
shot
be
of
right back.
Jameson's.
No. Ew,
Oh,
no.
go on. Get drunk.
Nope.
Go,
Nope.
drunk Golden's
nope.
funny.
Nope. Yeah, and I also say I notice that when I'm drinking too, I get a little too comfortable. I kind of forget where I'm at sometimes, and I'm not just sitting on the couch with my homies, having a few drinks. I'm actually live on YouTube.
You're with friends. That's all good.
Oh God. And I do, you know what? I was getting a little bit I let my my emotions get admit. Some people are just fucking and you're drinking. I can't deal. And her voice, man, fuck. You're right. I really wanted to put a bullet in my brain by the end of that fucking stream. I was like, all right, I can't listen to anymore. This is ridiculous. It's just the ridiculousness of it all. It's like,
Paulie can empathize.
bring on the Jameson.
Yeah, now you're talking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just gonna drink the. I'm gonna go get me a cup
Haven't you got
of
any
coffee. I'll be right
shardy?
back, guys. Oh God. Hey, Glitter, try to come back up, hon. I don't know what happened. I tried to add you, and you just poof disappeared, like a little glitter fairy. Just poof, gone. But I'll be right back, guys. Be good.
All right, we'll try. No promises.
I'm behaving.
It's like a carousel.
Where's Paulie?
We're here.
What you doing, boy?
Just checking things out on Discord real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stormy, ignore the idiot. Let him run his suck. I don't give a shit what he's got to say. He's got nothing on me. Heck, better not to upset me.
I don't know. You don't mess with Stormster. Jesus.
No. Oh, some tosser in the chat trying to have a shot at the title. He's losing badly. It's like Jared Paulie. You can't just beat up on all the retards in the world. You got to let some of them just be.
You're probably talking about that chief guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fucking crazy. Whatever.
It's probably that fuck with bloody Artie again, the bloody fireman from Rhode Island. Oh, butthurt. We ran him out of Discord a couple of months ago. He's grown a set of balls and he's come back. Would have bitch slap him around again like we did last time. Wasn't too hard.
Yep. Asian, wake up.
Harry's asleep too.
Harry.
I'm wide awake.
Oh, he's there.
Wake the fuck up, Harry.
You're quiet,
Fuck
buddy.
you. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm here.
How do I know it's the real Asian?
Oh, come on, bro.
Give
Do you want me to spill the beans?
Give us the secret password.
You want me to spill the beans?
Yes, go ahead, actually.
Because you wanted to go play basketball?
Yeah, that's right.
What did you lock in the closet?
I did. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie, guys. Can I tell you something? Now, when I was a younger gent, 19 years old, I think it was like 19 or 20. I was with this girl, and we were together for about I don't know 2 years. And evidently, she told me she got pregnant, right? And then, we had an argument, and then about a week and a half later, a week and a half later, we and keep in mind we were having problems. But a week and a half later, I went back and I said, well, so what's going on with the kid situation? She said, don't worry about it. I had an abortion. And I said, why would you do that without talking to me? She said to me, because I didn't want our child to turn out retarded like you. Yeah, pretty harsh, right? So like I waited for like a couple days, and then one day when she went to get dressed, she went into the walk-in closet and I locked her in there and went to play basketball with my friends. What?
That's kidnap.
No, no, it was in her house. It's not kidnapping. It was in her house.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cruel.
Well, it's not cruel that she said I didn't want to have your child because I didn't want to turn out retarded.
No, well, yeah, that's cruel too.
I'm not perfect, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it hurt my feelings.
Have you let her out yet?
The corrosive comment. No, she's been out. Yeah, she's good. Look, he says, I already called bullshit. You weren't with a girl. Well.
Nasty.
Now Jimmy will back me up that he knows I have been with a girl because he's actually seen my beautiful. She's a bit of a sort too. Yeah, but I'm talking about the fact that I have a 3-year-old daughter and you've seen her. So
yes, and she's a little darling.
Isn't she though? I love her so much.
Cute little bubba. You done good, Paulie.
Yeah, I tell you what, today it just melted my heart when like I said, I was on that live stream and I got that phone call and walked away and was talking. She wanted to sing me a Frozen song, like a billion times.
Oh God, I hate that song.
Yeah, but when it's your little daughter who you get to see all the time and she just wants to show daddy, it still made me feel like I was a dad. You know what I mean?
You are, and I didn't get it.
Yeah,
you always will be. That's that.
Ace B, who the hell is the Hornet?
Ooh, as I speak to her boyfriend. The bee's going out with a hornet. Ooh.
The Hornet.
Geez, yeah, up you. Karen's saying, I call bullshit. There's no way Paulie could swing a place with a walk-in closet. Josiah says, Paulie, you're a virgin. Where is the proof?
Okay, sorry about
Jesus,
that.
that's a tough crowd, Paulie, hey?
I know, listen. I mean, what are you going to do? These are my people. These are my people.
My people. My peoples. My peoples.
Oh, good.
My peoples.
I see you. Hi. Hey, Tasman.
I wouldn't have went live if I would have known you were live, but I was busy fighting the forces of evil on Emo's panel.
It's okay. It's okay.
I wasn't on Emo.
The force is with you.
And then I would have gave you the exclusive on my information.
Oh God.
Yeah, but I can't stick around and show it to you. I mean, I could, but it'd be just as easy for you to just go back to my stream, and you could play it from there because it's not public. But I will tell you, it may kind of be a doxing video, but I mean, I don't know because who knows who puts all these videos on the internet? It's definitely not me, Golden.
Okay. Hey, Bones.
Hey, Kev.
Good evening. Hey, everyone.
All right,
Hey,
I'll
Jimmy.
take a look at it. And if I decide to play it, I'll play it. Is it something that's up right now?
It's on my previous stream. I'm going to find the timestamp. Hold on a second.
Okay.
It's probably one of the greatest trolls of all time. It's up there with a couple of my attempts.
Well, just as far as I know, the A1 community doesn't usually communicate with people that they think is part of the departments and start asking for information and stuff. And yeah, it's kind of weird the way that people are just willing to go on the internet and say all cops are bad. But then when you think that you're talking to somebody who might be in association with somebody like that, where never was there an inference made to that you're just willing to start handing over all kinds of information, talking just like, oh yeah,
Hmm.
I use Turtle Boy for documentation, and No Name, I use him for this, and it's like, oh, buddy. Let me hold. I'll find this. Hold on.
Okay. Again, you guys in the chat, please, no doxing, no death threats, no threats of any violence, and definitely no racial or homophobic slurs. Please, thank you. Talk all the shit you want.
Unless they're towards me, then it's allowed.
Jeez.
Now, there's a rumor going around, Tith, man, that you were the second gunman on the grassy knoll. Is that true?
No, what? I wasn't born yet. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
If it was legal. Yeah, so if you started at 9 minutes 30 seconds exactly, and then it goes on for about, say, 25 minutes, but you can play it at fast speed, right? 1.5, and it'll take me less.
But there's something on there on the top left hand. When you look at it, make sure you want to put that up on your screen first.
Yeah, check it first, because I mean, I don't know who would have made this video. It definitely wasn't me. I tell you that much.
Right.
Wink, wink. I'm not very good at blurring stuff out, so whatever happens, happens.
Hmm. Are you emailing that to me?
No, it's on my stream.
Oh, duh.
Here.
Okay, sorry. It's in my
Yeah,
private
in
chat.
private. What can be?
Oh, okay, sorry.
There now it is.
All right, there it is. All right, I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna watch it.
No, it's too long to watch. All you got to worry about is just that number that's in the top left-hand corner if you want that displayed on here.
Number in the left-hand corner.
I'm just saying, if people are allowed to come on the internet and give out everybody else's phone number and their addresses and shit, then their information should be public too.
So is it a phone number?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Oh God.
it might just be.
Well, Brian's phone number's already been put out there, hasn't it? Or
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know his number.
Allegedly.
I don't care to know it. I don't care to know his phone number because I've never contacted him. I
You do now.
don't care to contact him. Yeah. But well, I haven't seen it. I haven't opened it up yet. I mean, if this is going to be like a doxing, you said it was a doxing video, so it's pretty much
Well, no,
foreign to me.
that's the only thing. That's the only thing that's doxing is that the phone number's there to prove who it is. How else do you prove who it is?
It's
Okay.
It's like a
Right? They can say yeah. So just evidence, evidence of being a scumbag. And I mean, if I wrote a book about a situation like this, and I saw a guy with a scratch on his nose that looked like it might have been somebody trying to fend him off from doing something to them that they didn't want done to them. And I see that kind of scratch on their nose. If I wrote a book about this scenario, I might have called law enforcement in his local area to do a wellness check
Oh gosh.
earlier today.
Oh, my two beagle says it's not
Maybe.
doxing.
I might have.
It's not
I
doxing?
would do that if it was a book I wrote for fun.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to dox. I've never doxed anyone, and
I know.
I don't want to dox. And I'm gonna tell you right
Just-
now, I don't like Brian. I despise him, but I just.
I get you.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
think
just watch it on your leisure. Watch it on your leisure,
Okay.
and then you'll know.
Okay. All right, and then if I might have to go back and
Oh, but you got no
maybe,
problem
like,
throwing
edit.
Emo's penis up there
I didn't see
Okay.
it.
I didn't know that he was like going, like he fully whipped it out. Like he fully did that. I had no idea.
Did you see the
That's
recent
hilarious,
video
though.
with
That
him
was like,
driving
oh
in the
my
car,
God.
Golden?
Yeah, that was
Did you
great.
see the one where he's driving in the car with his husband was driving?
No. No.
It's on his channel, and then you gotta watch it. It's only like 2 minutes. It's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Oh my God. And it's on his channel?
Yeah. I'll get you a link.
Oh my God, that's funny.
See, you want to know
All right.
something? He shouldn't have said my name.
Oh Lord. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's trashed our names tonight, hasn't he?
Mm.
Golden, Paulie, me.
Mm-mm. Emo.
I warned him when he was in my chat to back up.
So what did he say? What's the video called, guys?
He is willing to provide information to any department.
I got it. I'm putting it in private now.
That can help him
Okay.
go after Bird.
Oh wow.
What are you going
Okay.
to give her the unlisted video, Kevin?
Bird.
No, I think he's going to give her a link to your
Golden.
No, I gave her a link. I gave her a link for Emo's
saying
video.
she has seen it, and it's not doxing.
Oh, it's not doxing? Oh,
Cy-
okay. Okay.
Wait a minute, Cindy. I'm not. Hun, you're really loud. Can you turn down, please?
Yeah, that's what
Cindy,
Beagles was saying. Is she has seen it, and it's not doxing.
Cindy, you're really loud, please.
You are super loud. Who's seen what, and what is not doxing?
video
Session put a video in my private chat.
The video I put in your private chat is the emo video. It's really funny.
Okay, yeah, I already pulled that up.
Yeah.
I was just the 10th man window I haven't pulled up yet. Hold on a minute. Let me pull it up. So I'm told it's not doxing.
I don't know
Here,
how
look.
that is. It's a number. It's a phone number.
You
So
already
how's that not
oh no,
doxing?
it's not time stamped. Hold on a minute.
Here, this is easier. I'll just play it for you again because it's only a
Okay.
2 minute 49-second
that.
video instead of 25 minutes of me talking.
All right. I'm
Dan, what are you going to
trusting
do? Are you going to read it all over again?
Nope, Golden's gonna read it.
Okay, here he goes.
I'm too fucking
Oh,
Mute up.
Jesus, okay.
Everybody, mute up.
Go ahead and read, Golden, and I'll go as you
Okay.
get close to the end.
Okay. Yeah, there's a YouTube link and it says, here's a little help from some anonymous support. Bird is Robert Sayer, formerly from Pueblo, now off the grid in Glen Haven, Colorado, Larimer County. He is a liar and a con artist and has been a problem for many of our departments. Good luck in your ventures against him. Can I stop it for a minute? Can I just say that
Let's pause.
a credible any law enforcement officer or credible law enforcement would never give this information to an idiot or even any civilian and say, here, good luck in your ventures against him. We need your help.
Well, Golden Eyes. You
your
got
help.
you got to dumb it down. You got to
Right.
try to make your brain dumb while you read this, so that
I know, I'm sorry.
yeah, it's
I
very
learned
difficult.
PDF taught me a very valuable lesson. When I'm trying to trick idiots into listening, I have to make them feel smart, right? So you can't if you do what you're saying.
Groomed him. You're saying you groomed him.
If you do what you're saying, Golden, and you act too professional, it's going to scare him off, right? Big word.
You groomed him like he and Abrams was grooming a 12-year-old. Let's face it.
Well, I
Tiff,
did.
man, you're so smart, man. I'm gonna let you know you're a very intelligent guy.
Go fuck yourself.
Bless your heart.
Okay.
All right. Anyway,
I'm reading this and I'm like, I mean, look, Karen's like, Brian believed that. And look, Beagles is like, it's
Yeah.
a troll, Golden. I figured that. right away. Either he was trying to bullshit,
He didn't
right?
get it.
Sending this to himself because he is known for doing
It's going
that.
to take 7
Or
hours doing this.
someone's trolling
Yes.
him. Yeah, someone's trolling him into believing that this shit is like real, and he. Oh my god, it's funny.
Well, what's even funnier
Okay,
is he
let's
aired it.
continue.
He aired it, and he aired all the information as if it were me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have the right name, but I'm not
Oh, he
45.
actually showed this on his channel.
Yeah, that was
No.
the doxing.
Wait,
So remember I told you that he doxed me?
showed this
Oh, no,
on his channel?
not what we're watching right here. He's talking about.
No, but the
Yeah.
link, that link that 10th Man sent him was the information that he had doxed, thinking that it was me. And what he did is he actually doxed my name by design. 10th allowed him to dox me because it was only a matter of time before he found out what my last name was anyways. But 10th decided to give him information on a different guy that has a bunch of fucking felonies. And he ran with it and said he verified it. He said he verified it with mugshots.
No. That made me laugh when he said
that could give him.
It's slander, dude. It's so much slander, dude. All right, I'm gonna shut up so you guys can continue.
All right.
Yeah, come
on. So, all right, now this is Brian's response.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do the accent. Hold on.
Do it.
Thank you very, very much. I am trying to get him.
Make the clicking noise.
And so on and so forth.
That's pretty good, Golden. So hold on. Scroll back up to the top real quick, 10th Man. Can you take it back 10 seconds? So notice this though. Like 10th Man didn't even notice this, but I did when I was fucking around with this thing, right?
I thought it was the El Sancho list about being a predator.
but check this out. Go ahead and press play. So you know how Brian's always talking about how he concurs with his lawyer? His lawyer is SuzLaw.com.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's my lawyer too. I got the same lawyer.
Tard. Now, mind you, everything you're about to read in this statute is precisely what he did to Kate.
Oh my god.
This is
Making
fun.
credible threats against someone who repeatedly approaches contacts, communicates with places under surveillance, or follows that person or the person's immediate family or intimate partner, abso-fucking-lutely, or repeatedly follows, approaches, contacts, places under surveillance, or communicates with someone, that person's immediate family or intimate partner in a manner that would cause a reasonable person to suffer serious emotional distress, and that person does suffer serious emotional distress. Let me know. Oh wait, I gotta do the accent. Sorry. Let me know if one of your departments can assist. So on and so forth.
That's the clicking of his tooth.
The person.
Now, here's a thought. Well, before you do that, here's a thought. So Sessions thinks that he's talking to a department, obviously, right? And so he's now trying to educate that department on the information that they sent him.
Jesus fucking Christ, right? Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Are you okay?
I'm doing he's a very talented man. He's able to talk while making those noises. I'm trying to help.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Thought he farted. Where's the cat?
God. Okay. The person you have given me has info, has a very extensive record that includes felonies. Someone should call me. Oh my god, he actually sent you a voicemail?
Yeah. Rewind it. So he calls and then he fucking literally called 10th Man, dude. Here, check it out.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta mute so we can hear it without an echo. Go ahead.
Yep.
Hi, this is well, I need to know. You don't need to know my name. All I can say is you sent me some information about Robert Sayer. The Robert Sayer that you sent me, his alias has an extensive felony record. Did someone from one of the departments get a hold of me, I'd like to go over this with you because I don't think any of you have caught on to what he's doing. That he's using a different name, and he's actually a convicted felon, serious felonies, including carjacking and drugs. So if somebody can tell me, I appreciate it. You probably can get a hold of me from the way you did last time. Thanks.
So he wants the department's help. He wants the department's help. He wants the department to ultimately deal with me. Isn't that cute?
Oh
It's so cute. He wants to hide behind the cops that or people he thinks that are cops that aren't really cops, never claim to be cops. And yet here he's talking to 10th man slandering my name. Go ahead.
This is a man who sits. This is a man who sits there and audits cops. Says he hates cops. He doesn't want nothing to do with cops. But he's calling a cop.
He's a
That's
bootlicker.
right.
Dude,
He's a bootlicker himself.
No, he's a snitch. No, dude, he's a rat. He's a rat.
Oh yeah,
snitch.
he's a rat. Yeah,
He's a rat snitch.
It's
Don't
worse.
believe that? Wait till you read about what he said about Turtle Boy, dude, in the Kate thing. Continue on.
Yeah, no, this gets
Okay.
good.
This gets better.
We are aware. We are aware. Don't lose sight of who sent you the information on Mr. Sayer. The problem is that your hands are not clean. I could intervene and deal with your problem with Mr. Sayer. However, you would have to give me some information that I desire. I know you're close to both Abrams and Omaha Cop Watch. Are you interested in making a deal, Mr. Sessions? I would be interested.
No.
I would be interested to
It would be
hear
interesting.
what information. I know. Oh, it would be interesting. Sorry. Okay. I'm even fucking adopting his brain, apparently.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, sorry.
I know it's hard to get in that mind space.
It's hard playing stupid, isn't it?
Ooh,
And
it
be
is.
careful, you might not come back.
Got a lifeline. Let's do it.
It would be interesting to hear what information I could give you that could assist you. As far as I know, I haven't seen much that could interest anyone.
He's a
I
fucking
know.
snitch.
I know that you have plenty of
Worst
dirt.
thing, Jimmy. You know that.
He's a fucking rat bastard.
I know that you have plenty of dirt on Mr. Blair. I'll tell you what, Mr. Sessions, you give me anything on Mr. Blair and Omaha Cop Watch, and I will leave Mr. Abrams out of it. I know you are quite fond of him. Again, anything, drug use, sales, theft, anything that you think I would take interest in. I believe a man in your position can use a powerful friend like myself. If you want to make this deal, confirm by sending me your email address.
What cop would ask
Gabby.
for his email address?
No
Yeah,
shit.
just
Yeah.
saying. Like, didn't
No
Brian's
shit.
all of Brian's information's been doxed, right? Like all of his email addresses are out there. All right, anyway.
Wow. Sadly, I don't think I could have any of those type of info, so on and so forth, on those individuals. But if this problem with Mr. Bud, aka Sayer, was taken care of, I would show that you are someone worth getting to know and working in the future.
And working with in the future. Now, if that's not agreeing to be a snitch, I don't know what is.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
much what it is, right?
That's exactly what it is. He just said that he would be an informant in the future and help them with, building cases against his own friends. Like, are you fucking serious?
Wow.
This is your American hero? Just rolled on all you
Right.
fucking dudes to get rid of me? Congratulations.
Wow.
You earned him.
There's a reason why they asked me to come back, Golden.
By no name. I guess your buddy's gonna get you in more trouble. Omaha Cop Black. You can't be protected anymore because your buddy's gonna snitch you out.
And don't worry, though. Don't worry.
on.
10th Man's
I will
not
be-
interested in
Anybody-
Abrams anymore.
Anybody who fucks around with kids, I fucking lose my mind.
That's right.
I will give you one more option. Answer this question very carefully. Would you agree that you had knowledge that no-name audits went to Kate from Masshole's house on behalf of Turtle Boy news. I don't have the patience to wait on your response.
Now, I want
Confirm.
you. I want you guys to get ready for the answers. But go ahead.
Okay. Confirm what I already know or lose our support. Give me what I'm asking for. I will take care of Bird tonight. Do you want him gone forever? No. Okay, I gotta get
Now, that's what I'm saying.
No
Not just
name.
that, but read this very carefully, because this is where he snitches out fucking Turtle Boy for giving him information on the stories he's been running about Kate.
Okay. I won't use the voice then. I'll just say it. No Name has not gone to Kate's that I know of. The only time he went there, I am aware, is when he went there with me. He has been out of state for the past 3 weeks, and his CC shows that.
Credit card.
I don't know what CC means. Oh, credit card. Okay. As far as Turtle Boy, I am the only one who has been in contact with him, and that was only for background research he has already posted and to confirm it. Thanks for the info you have given, and good luck. I see that you're telling me half-truths. I would be more forthcoming if I were in your shoes. However, I will show one more act of good faith. Would you like Bird to be gone forever? I would like Bird off my ass and in prison someplace. But if I find his mugshot in one of those felonies I have located, I am sure ATF will do my bidding when they see then recording of him with firearms out doing audits. Thanks,
So he's
and
literally
good luck
trying to turn me
finding
in.
the info you're searching for.
He's trying to turn me in to the ATF for standing on my Second Amendment while practicing my First. You know what I'm saying? Like, how fucking stupid is he?
Wow.
Yeah, all the amendments. He's give you news on all the A1 steak sauce amendments.
All the steak sauce amendments.
Wow. It is hard. Wait, it is hard to cage a bird, but there is other options. The question is, what is it worth to you? You will have to get me information on at least Omaha within the next month, yes or no. We removed Bird's video from YouTube. He has been struck. Your turn to show me blah blah blah. So I'm assuming you're waiting for him to show you the proof, the more evidence.
I think Tem said that I think Tem said he kind of scared him off at that point, but that's all you needed.
Wow.
You just showed that he's a snitch and a CI informant, or at least he was willing to be, right?
Yeah.
Fucking wow.
This is a Jerry Springer episode.
This doesn't surprise me in the least. I mean, I see him all the time talking about, this big shit about, taking our rights away and the Constitution and the A1 community. He's telling, he was just up on a panel the other day talking shit about Jeff and Bird and other auditors out there who he calls frauditors.
That's what
he calls
prompted this.
frauditors. Yeah, and
Pretty sure that
if
Jeff never tried to call the cops on me.
Right.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Golden, check your DMs in Discord. I sent you something.
Okay.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah, buddy.
Guess what, buddy?
What?
I don't have any felonies, and so I'm still allowed to carry my firearms.
I never would have
just to clarify. I know. I mean, we kind of jumped around it the other night because the 10th man stream. I didn't want to ruin any surprises.
Bro,
but
like I said,
I know.
Your fingerprints would have matched up. So the whole alias thing I already knew.
Yeah, it's asinine.
I created this
but
for you, Bird.
Yes, that is classic. Oh my God, do you think we get him a sponsorship for his show? Oh man, Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't have it poured all over a fucking constitution that he's about to eat.
But see, this is, oh my God, I have to say this. It's like, dude, you see what's happening? I mean, you keep pushing this one more further. You keep pushing it one more further. And all you're
I
doing
go
is
for the
burying
juggler.
yourself. You are just burying
Juggler.
yourself. You're making yourself
Dude,
look
burying?
absolutely ridiculous.
He just
You
destroyed
know what he's going to
himself.
do now? He's going to sit there and say tomorrow, "Oh, I knew it all the time. I was just
He's
playing
not
along."
gonna
Yeah,
come
no,
back.
he's going to be a
Hold
victim.
on.
He says he's going to be, I'm a victim. I'm a victim that just try to snitch out everybody I hang out with out to
Listen,
get rid of
I
Bird.
just proved that he's a little bitch, right? And
Yep.
he had a wellness check at his house earlier today. I'm sure he's going to have lots more scratches on his face.
That's from
Hey,
poor
Golden.
circulation, I believe.
Dude, that sounds like some domestic violence stuff. Do you think that that's really going to happen?
Allegedly.
I don't know.
10th.
Jeez.
10th. It's me, Jimmy.
What's up, buddy?
Mate, you've sort of hooked into this about the last, 2-3 weeks?
No, I was involved in this before it even became a thing, but I left YouTube because I didn't want to deal with this nonsense.
All right. Because this prick's been at this for nearly 7 or 8 months.
I
and shit he's
understand that.
been pulling.
Explain it to him, Kevin.
Yeah.
Well, we're back.
No. See, I used to just run a news show where I just talked about the news and about common issues and audits and different stuff. And I didn't really have any time for the drama, but the trolls kept coming, and they kept coming and annoying me. And then I took vacation for the summer, and I was made aware of the El Sancho and New England thing and all this. Like, Sancho tried to come to me before anybody else and say, "Hey, man, this is some fucked up shit." And
So I went to 10th, and Bird did too, and we didn't know we were talking to at 10th at the same time. And I was like, I'm really getting sick of this. Let's do something.
Yeah.
And then that's just how it started.
Yeah. No, I'll just
I didn't want to be involved, but they made
I could sit here for a fucking month solid and just rattle on. It is cool. It's just fucking phenomenal.
You don't want to get involved. And I think I was having this conversation with Sasquatch earlier in this stream. Why don't you just click away? Just click away. Don't even pay attention to him. And I told him, I know it's hard for a person like me, right? It's hard to see someone beat another person down and not say anything about it. It's hard for somebody that for someone like me. It's frustrating.
Well, he was going at her today. He was going at her today, saying nasty stuff about Golden today.
Well, here's something even worse, though, dude, is that I watched a guy throw a fucking glass of water in my face, and I didn't beat his ass, and I didn't press charges, right? The cops are like, "Do you want to press charges?" No, I don't. Go talk to him. Brian just found something that's completely constitutionally protected to try to turn me in for. If he's going to call the cops on me for that, what do you think he's going to do to you? You know what I mean? Like, obviously, he don't care about fucking Omaha fucking or no-name audits. He's willing to fucking ultimately work with the fucking departments in the future. Dude, this guy is fucking comical. You know what I mean? He has no fucking valid voice. His words of slander against women and men and his misinformation and the lies, all that shit is catching up, motherfucker.
Remember, Golden, I didn't know anything about these people because I refused to know. And then I came on your panel that night because I couldn't sleep. And you started telling me about this Josh stuff. And then I'm like, oh my God, this was all my fault because people tried to get me to pay attention to it back in May. And I refused. Outright refused. So I had to come back and clean up the mess that I left behind.
Well, Shiva wants to know about some sympathy that you showed Brian a couple of weeks ago.
Who knows? I probably said that. Who knows?
Who cares?
I feel. I'm gonna tell you. I'm hi, socially awkward.
I guess Shiva doesn't understand how trolling works.
Hey, Golden, can I say one thing real quick? I popped up here to say one thing.
Sure.
the phone number you saw is not a mystery. He actually gave it to the police and his address in one of the videos where Omaha.
That is true. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
you're right.
know.
Yep.
So I mean, it's
yes,
not-
that's the
it's not-
Berlin. It's the Berlin prison video.
Yes.
I know, but it
So-
still made me feel a little like, I don't want to dox anybody. I mean, just because
Right.
the information's
understand.
already out there doesn't necessarily give me a right to put it out there again. You know, it's I don't know. I just feel some type of way about that. I mean, I've been doxxed. I don't like it. I didn't like it. It sucked. But it also, you know, I thought this person cared about me and I cared about them, and it hurt. Probably stung a little bit worse than it would have been, you know, somebody that I didn't know.
Right.
But yeah, so that's the only reason. I just, you know, hey Shiva.
Hello, yeah, I just came up to address 10th Man. You think you were trolling? I'll go back and review the footage because I'm fairly certain that you were deadly serious, 10th Man.
Give me some timestamps.
No, that's all right. I'll do it on my channel. You can come and watch.
Oh, that's unlikely.
Yeah, I know you don't like the truth, so yeah, you're unlikely to come.
No, I mean, just I don't really go on other panels that much.
No, I know. It's scary, isn't it, going on other panels that much when you're not in control?
No, I like to be. I don't like having to record.
You don't like having to record. Oh, what a shame. So, yeah, a couple of weeks ago, you were saying that you had sympathy for his position. You understood why he was the way he was. You want to comment on that, 10th Man?
Who knows?
Is your memory that bad? I thought you were.
I remember saying it, but I don't remember the context.
All right. Did you mean it when you said it?
Probably.
And what changed your mind?
What do you mean?
Well, now I'm guessing that you don't have sympathy for his position or his actions.
No, I'm saying doxing's okay, right?
So what changed your mind?
I'm saying if doxing's okay, then I'm allowed to
No,
do whatever
hang
to
on,
him.
hang on. What changed your mind? I don't understand why you can't answer that simple question.
I was probably being facetious. Who knows, Shiva?
You weren't being facetious, 10th Man.
Okay, yeah. Because you're the smartest. You figured it out.
I'm fucking smarter than you, pal.
You sure are.
Well, hang on.
I mean,
Tenth, I saw
anyone
you
is
arrive.
fucking- shit. That was
Tenth, I saw you arrive back about 3 weeks ago, and your narrative straight up was to go for that bastard after about 2 days.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, that's because
He upset you on something. You went on. He came up to your panel. You just had words. I can't remember the specific conversation. And he's like, "Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?" He's throwing down to you.
king of
on your-
motherfucking YouTube.
Yeah, and
King of your own
I
ass.
remember since that day, you've had your heart set on tearing him a new one.
That's not even true. I didn't pay attention to him for over a week because I was giving him time to change, and I would focus
You
on
were
other
giving
people.
him time to change.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say I think we all were, weren't we, Shiva? Shiva, weren't we all waiting for some change?
But those of us who were engaging with Brian were giving time to change. Those of us who had our head buried in the sand because we just wanted to peddle some narrative about trains and fire pits, those people weren't.
Okay, let me ask you this, Shiva. Do you really think with everything that I've had going on lately with Brian Sessions that 10th Man hasn't been a fucking instrument of research and development and
I'm sure he's
ultimately
been. I'm sure he's been very helpful recently.
Yeah, recently I would say
it's about 6 months behind everyone else.
Why? Because he took a break
And
from
he keeps-
YouTube.
No, because I had to come clean up the mess you guys were unable to.
Oh,
I mean,
what are
Shiva,
you
check this
talking-
out.
You aren't
Check this out,
cleaning
Shiva.
anything up, 10th Man. Do you think?
Come
you're
on,
winning?
Shiva, don't overtalk me. Think about this, dude. Right?
Why not,
and I want you to think about two things. First of
Sorry,
all,
I need to calm down.
and I'm yeah, I was gonna say I'm not trolling you, but I want to remind you of kind of what happened the other day, and then I want to say this.
Good man.
I want to say this. Everybody deserves a break, and at times, I think it's important that we step away from YouTube. And in fact, there's many of you here on panel today that I could say, including myself, could probably use a week off. You know what I mean? Just to do other shit and get our focuses in on other things. At the same time, I'm not going to hold it against a man for stepping away for 2-3 months to deal with life and get away from the drama and the bullshit. I mean, playing fucking internet superhero to address these fuckwits is one thing, but letting it drain your fucking personal life's a whole nother. So if someone needs to fucking ultimately separate themselves or segregate themselves from, you know, these platforms in order to have self-preservation, I highly suggest that you take advantage of it. And I'm never going to ridicule you for it.
And Shiva, let me go one step further with this with Bird. Bird and I've had conversations online, and I
just respond to that.
agree with everything Bird's doing. However, once you accuse a man of raping his daughter, you've unleashed something from somebody you're never going to put back in that bottle.
So what I'm getting from this is that Brian has to be ethical, but other people don't have to be.
I never said that. Brian's the unethical one in the whole thing. He's one
No, Brian just has to find something else to do. Brian has to find something else to do, Shiva. That's what I'm saying. As far as ethics go, you can say fuck all the ethics. The gloves are off. Like no one cares about.
You're just as bad as he is, Bird. How are you?
Absolutely. I'm not saying I am. Am I claiming to be better than Mr. Sessions? No, I never claimed that I'm better than him. Not at all. In fact, I would say I could stoop lower than he would ever be willing to. I warned him from the get-go, Shiva, that if you're fucking with me on that level, I will destroy my life as long as I know that yours is just a little bit worse.
You got
it. So Golden Eyes, do you support this?
It's narcissistic.
Golden Eyes.
So it's a great case study for her.
Do you support it?
Do I support that? No, I don't support the doxing and any of that stuff. Absolutely not. Do I feel that Brian kind of brought all of this up on himself? Absolutely.
No, can we not do that? Can we not do that? Can we look? Okay. Yes, Brian bought it all.
But in the words of NJ Diver, if you put your head on a chopping block, don't be surprised when it's a sharp edge.
Right. Yeah, but aren't you also doing the same thing? Like, this is what I don't understand, right? We're all saying Brian's a piece of he is a terrible man.
Yeah.
That's another fucking insult. Jesus Christ. Don't ever take on a fucking precept not to do something because you just find yourself doing it unconsciously. Jesus, that's 18 so far. 18 insults.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it's like I wouldn't feel, personally speaking, that I was in any position to criticize somebody for doing something that I myself was prepared to do. It just seems
hold on. I'm sorry, buddy. Bird, 10th Man, Kevin, Andrew, none of them are claiming the moral high ground. Brian unleashed this himself. Bird.
No, stop doing that. Stop bringing it back to Brian.
No, well, you can't because this is the thing.
This is about Bird's
He forced the hand. No, yes, he forced my hand, motherfucker.
For your actions, Bird.
Oh, absolutely, I am.
Not
Every
Brian.
action has a reaction. All right, so let's talk about this. All right, let's talk about this. Shiva, quit over talking me. Listen, say you're being attacked by a lion. Okay, you're being attacked by a lion. It's trying to jump on top of you, and you have a knife next to you. It's illegal to kill lions in that country. Are you gonna fucking use that knife to kill that lion if it's attacking you?
I'm not going to answer that question because it's an extreme hypothetical that I have no experience of.
Okay, so I think it's a reasonable parallel to fucking exactly the situation. If someone's attacking you, well, I'll tell you this much: if someone's attacking you, that's one thing. At the point that someone starts talking about attacking your wife and child, okay, through idle threats and or metaphorical threats and or weird fucking type of animal, well, like him saying that he's gonna fucking kill all the birds and blah blah blah. He's got these great bird guns and you know what I mean.
His wife is gonna see his face.
Or him trying to say stuff about me and my kid. So when you look at all that stuff, dude, this is what it is. The motherfucker put me in a position to where he attacked me hard enough to where I came back swinging for the fucking fences. Now you can say that I either did that in a precognitive disposition of consciousness, meaning that it was ultimately premeditated, or you can say that I've just done it in emotional response and I'm somewhat out of my gore for doing it. This is it though. What have I done? What have I done? I've shown the address that he provided us on a public platform and showed pictures of a building that he himself says that he's trying to sell. So what's the problem with looking at the property if it's up for sale? You know what I mean?
No, I can answer
It-
that question.
Well, no, there is no problem. There's no problem with me looking at it if it's up for sale. I have the right to buy it. Sure.
Will you let me
Absolutely.
answer it? Okay.
Absolutely.
The problem is that there's a big difference in the communities of people that go to estate agents with a view to buying a house and people who watch your videos. And here's the thing, Bird, you don't know who's watching your videos. You don't know.
Too bad. So sad.
Let me finish. You don't know whether you've inspired a schizophrenic psychopath with
You're worried about that. You should be more concerned about whether or not Andrew sold all of the information that he's been able to obtain over the last month to the dark web. That's what you should be concerned about if that's what you're concerned about. You know what I'm saying? You should be concerned if 10th Man sold all that information to the web. You might want to be concerned that Bones has maybe served that up. In fact, Shiva, I'm a little concerned I'm a little concerned that you might have, Shiva.
Have they done that? I don't know that 10th Man or Andrew or Bones have done.
And we don't know that. And we don't know that you did or didn't either. And we don't know who does what.
What we do know is that you decided to broadcast Brian's address to your community. Now, when I say your community, I mean this community. And this community, as I'm sure you're aware, is filled with fucking nutters. It's filled with people who do things like go to
Happy Christmas
and fucking stand outside with a camera.
And Brian Sessions just tried to have me incarcerated for carrying my firearm while working on a fucking video of things like the CDC and or police stops, right? Things that we're constitutionally allowed to do. So that being said, you know what I mean? Like he's suffering the consequences of his actions, and I'm suffering the consequences of mine. But it is Brian. That's the problem. Yes. When you have something in the fucking pile, the antagonizer, right? There has to be an antagonizer, okay? This is what you don't understand, right? In every chemical reaction, when two chemicals come together and you have fusion, something instigates and or antagonizes that fucking chemical response, okay? Without an antagonizer, there is no chemical response.
Right.
Therefore,
when you respond,
absolutely. I'm on some flight or fight. I'm on some fight back. I'm on some. I will fucking destroy anything that poses a threat to my child. Point blank. Period. I don't care who the fuck you are.
That is a really. I would suggest to you, Bird, that perhaps you look at that response because it seems to me that.
Okay, so let me think about this. Let's look at that response. Abrams, alleged sex offender on the channel. Mouse, absolutely convicted sex offender on the channel. No Name Audits, ultimate fucking sovereign citizen wants to get a hold of Rolando Bass, former fucking convicted sex trafficker of a juvenile. Okay, so now we're starting to look at multiple things. You got Abrams saying that he fucks children, sound audio bite of that. You got Sticky saying that he fucks children. You got News New England deflecting, calling everybody fucking pedophiles, and then kind of playing coy when it comes to fucking talking about him grooming a 12-year-old child. You have crazy talk, dude, some sick, twisted talk going on these fucking channels, including a clip from last night where he's talking about interactions with his wife and or daughter, and the fact that he was going to go to bed and enjoy a night of molestation.
And that's why 10th Man definitely did not call anybody and get a wellness check on him and his family earlier today.
But no one cares about your virtue signal. Hey, no one cares about your virtue signal,
no one cares, Snowflake.
Hold on.
I don't give a fuck.
Your snowflake nonsense. No, I left YouTube in your care. I left YouTube in your care. You're supposed to be the king troll.
Hey, let's not take over Golden's panel, guys.
Did you tell me you were leaving it?
Shiva, that means you too.
Excuse me. I just want to say, not to mention that there was a pattern of behavior, threats, and a pattern of behavior that led to someone showing up at a woman's home.
Can I get a word in?
Yes, you can. But can I say this last piece, since this is all about me and my stuff? Okay, is that Mr. Sessions made threats that he was going to come to my house, though he is aware, unlike the supposed permission he had for Kate's house, that he is not welcome on my property and he would be treated with malice. So if that's the case, he's saying that he's willing to commit crimes to come harass me and my family by saying that that's his fucking intention. That being said, Shiva, and knowing all the other information, I think I have every right, okay, to attack as hard as I possibly can within my legal bounds in order to protect my child from such type of crazy fuckwits on YouTube. Thank you.
Can
So-
I ask
Yeah.
Shiva a question? please?
May I say
Shiva?
something?
Shiva, hang on.
Let me just say one thing.
Shiva,
May I
have
say
watched.
something?
I have watched for 8 months.
That's not Shiva, Jimmy. It's not Shiva.
I
Well,
am
where's
Shiva.
he gone? Shiva's here.
It's this fella here, Hawk, that's trying to talk.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Jimmy was next. Jimmy was next.
Oh, okay.
Shiva,
Go ahead, Jimmy.
I have watched for 8 months this guy attack Sancho, Gold, everyone. We know the fucking history. We ignored him. We fucking fought back. We challenged him. You know, shit's gone on backwards and forwards. It hasn't. We've tried to ignore it. He's attacked me. He's called me a chomo. I got called a chomo again not fucking half an hour ago. You know, he's called you a chomo. He's called Bird it. He's pushed buttons, and in the last fucking week, he's got lower and fucking lower and fucking lower. Not to mention the fact that he did turn up at Kate's and all the other bullshit. And we all know what's going on.
And
What do
Doc's
you
Fixer and his
suggest?
mom.
What do you suggest, Fixer? Shiva. So what do you suggest?
What do
We
I-
try
well, I
fighting
mean-
the fuck.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
work.
that's
We
very-
try ignoring the fuck. It doesn't work.
Yes.
We tried
Okay. Yeah,
abusing
no,
the fuck.
I
It
heard your
doesn't
question
work.
the first time. I heard your question the first time.
What do you
don't need to
suggest?
repeat it. That's a very good question. I don't know is the answer to that question. I'm not
I
saying
think Tenth Man did it.
That's the
I
problem.
think
I'm
Tenth
not-
Man did
I'm
it.
not- I'm not.
I gave
I'm
you
not
guys
saying.
the opportunity.
I'm not saying. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm not saying
Go
I've
ahead.
got easy answers.
One at a
I
time,
don't have
please.
easy answers. Right? If you want easy answers, look to 10th Man and Bird. They'll give you an easy answer.
You got it.
No, you don't want honest
I ain't got
answers.
an easy-
And honest answers
Let him
is that
talk.
sometimes
Let Shiva
shit
talk.
has to happen, Shiva.
Let him talk.
Sometimes shit happens.
Have you guys ever heard of Boogie 2988? This might seem out of nowhere, but trust me, it's relevant. I know you guys have heard of Frank Hassel, right? Because he turned up on one of Peachy Rider's streams when she was doing the protest. I think it was either Peachy Rider or CFW.
No,
I can't
no,
remember.
Oh,
no
the
idea.
hot dog dude.
The hot dog.
Right, yeah. Golden
Peachy
Eyes.
Rider.
Golden Eyes
Yep.
knows. Right.
Okay.
Right. Golden Eyes knows. This guy, Frank Hassel, there's a YouTuber called Boogie2988. He's a big YouTuber compared to us lot, right? I mean, like he has a huge following, right? This guy, Frank Hassel, who's another YouTuber, turned up at his house, fucking Boogie2988, pulled a gun and fired a shot. Now, when I'm saying doxing is dangerous, like, do you know what? I'd actually forgotten why I'm so uptight about doxing, and it was actually Tarquin that reminded me the other night, because we come from a scam baiting community, Tarquin and I, where we interact with criminals, and you know, like those criminals, they've got families all over the fucking world. There is a large Indian and Pakistani community.
So you're saying that doxing people is
the
very
UK.
dangerous, right? It's very
Yes.
dangerous for the people in their
Yes.
family. So think about this, Shiva. When Brian Sessions doxed my fucking name, though he had the wrong ad or the wrong fucking information as far as the person, he has the
Right.
fucking name. He doxed the name, which means it's only a matter of time before they dox the rest of the fucking information. So that being said, how dangerous is it? And to his knowledge, he was doing it. How dangerous is it that this dude is trying to endanger my child? Do you get
No,
where I'm
I
going
agree.
with this
Look.
yet? So I mean,
Right.
what's next?
Hey,
Do I
hold
just
on,
do
hold
I
on,
just
hold on, hold on,
Hang
hold
on,
on.
hang on,
I get a
hang on.
chance
We're
to
not in
speak. Hold
disagreement.
on. Hold
Right,
on.
okay, yeah.
Don't forget that what this other fellow was saying earlier about that Brian came up on my panel and blah blah blah, and he said, "You live in St. John, New Brunswick, Canada, right?" So that
Yeah.
I took that as a threat, right? He's saying
He
I'm
actually
coming
said, "I
after
know
you.
where to.
So
I
you
know where
what?
to send my
This is
people." That's what he
this
said.
is the way that it works. When you come after me or my friends in any way that I go, okay, and I'll always give you a warning. I'll say you need to stop. You're going too far, because if you go into a realm where I go, I'm willing to lose to win. If I go there, there's no going back, and then you still go, well, I'm still going to keep doing whatever I want to do. Then there's no more rules. The rules are gone. So long as I don't break the law and can't end up behind bars, then everything else is out the door. It's gone.
The way I see it, we've given this guy every opportunity, and I'm not going to condone any man the way they want to handle how they see this situation, or woman. Me personally, I'm not going to. I don't personally agree with doxing, but I'm not going to judge Bert or Andrew or Tenth or anyone on how they want to handle, how they perceive the threat that Brian's posed to them. Me personally, I love it in the gutter. That's where I do my best work. And if he's going to keep coming at me, I'll fucking handle it. And I don't give two flying fucks when anyone. That's just me. That's my. You guys,
You don't mess with the Australians, make Patrick
and I'll
back
wear
in the string up.
consequences regardless. And thank you for having me going because I got to take off. Lovely to talk to you guys. Love you.
Hey, Patrick.
Have a
Hey,
good day.
Patrick. Take it easy, Patrick. You're a good man, Patrick. Love you.
Shiva, if I'm not mistaken, you are a Buddhist, and I know this tit for tat goes against everything that you believe in. However, sometimes you reap what you sow, and for us non-Buddhists, that's kind of what we go by sometimes. Not saying it's right.
Exactly. You are all sowing right now. You're all sowing. Well, I mean, those who are doing this sort of thing. When I say you, I mean
know,
the
that's fine.
collective.
I know what you mean.
You know, I went onto the panel, on Andrew's panel the other day. And I would consider Andrew a friend, insofar as one can call somebody a friend in this environment. This is the thing, right? I think if you engage in unethical activities, even if you think you're justified, it has an effect on you.
Nope.
I mean, you're wrong.
I know what you mean.
So
I know
you're
what
wrong.
you mean, Shiva.
I've had to endure such evil in my life that this is nothing but child's play.
We all have, 10th man. Everyone has. Yeah.
Hey, 10th man's freaking volumes there. It was good.
But I disagree with you too, Shiva. I mean, I think I was side on 10th with this. When I turn this motherfucker off, which is very rare, but when I turn this motherfucker off and I go about my other business, I don't even give any of this fucking two thoughts. There's no skin off my nuts.
Yeah, I forget that it even happened till I come back.
You know what I mean?
That's a really healthy attitude to have. Yeah, same here. Once I turn YouTube off, I'm not doing YouTube.
Well, not just that, but it's also on some like, once I get done setting a fucking bunch of fires, I'm not going to sit there and fucking bitch and complain that it's burning too hot. So I just go about my business like it's normal, man. Like this is the thing. It doesn't, burning every fucking thing down in my path. I don't give a fuck. I've been calling it shitting on things. No, not at all. Because when I turn this motherfucker off, I'm having a great time, bro. Like there's nothing wrong with me, and there's nothing wrong with me going to war. War's appropriate at times.
It sure is. I can tell you that.
I can
tell you that from
Only
experience.
nation states can go to war.
Dude, I tried to play a game of chess with Mr. Sessions. He declared a war because he was losing.
That's right.
Right?
Hey, yeah, we understand. There's something with the current climate. There's something with the current climate and these streams. We all know each other. It's something that's gotten into us. We're all at each other.
I think we're losing sight of the fact that we just proved that he's also a snitch.
Just this week.
We're not at each other. None of us
Everybody's
are.
echoing.
It's motor. You can't.
None of us are at each other.
Again, I just want to say I'm finding myself in this really fucking weird position.
No, you've been in snowflake mode for a few weeks. It's weird.
Well,
all right. Okay, 10th man. I find myself in this really weird position where I fundamentally disagree with virtually everything that Brian says or does on a really fundamental level. And
if I watch a 10-minute video of Brian's, it ends up taking me 3 hours because every 3 or 4 words he says, I have to stop and scream for 15 minutes.
I mean, evolution, dude. Does a black hole eat dead space?
I don't know what that means.
It means ultimately, Shiva, that sometimes it takes darkness to kill off darkness or to consume it. Yeah, you do.
Can I say something?
No, I don't. It's a nonsensical statement. Sorry, Golden. Yeah.
That's okay. That's all right. Thank you. I have to say though that, and I've said this before, Brian has proven himself to be pretty malignant. I mean, his behavior is now other people are starting to emulate his behaviors. I believe it was Six Banger who called someone
Audits.
a pedophile. Upstate Audits was he did it too?
Yeah, remember we listened to it yesterday with you.
No, he didn't call anybody a pedophile though.
No, he said if the shoe
No, he
fits.
said if the shoe fits. Where
Oh,
That
well,
was
I
a
mean,
couple days
what
ago.
I'm trying to say is this behavior has now become,
Yes.
you know, it's like a disease that's just
Virus.
flourishing, and yeah, and it's a God. I mean, what do you do with
I'm going to
someone
use
like that?
Bird
You, I
Night.
mean,
I'm sorry.
You find his weakness.
because it's obvious that look, I've been trying to point out his behaviors, and there's people out there that are just continuing to, you know, stick up for this dude and think that it's okay to, you know, you get frustrated with someone or you don't like what they're saying, you immediately go straight for the jugular and call them a pedophile, accuse them of heinous crimes like child abuse and rape and pedophilia. It's disgusting. Like, how
look
do
what he
you
was
attack
doing
somebody
today.
like that?
Right.
Look what he was doing today to Kate.
Right.
And saying, you know, she was in court because she got arrested for child abuse on Sunday.
I'm going to use Bird and I as an example of a couple weeks ago. Bird and I, me and Bird and a couple other people.
You told this story.
No, this is a different one. We actually had a very heated, I don't want to say argument, discussion that we didn't agree about something. Bird had a video queued up about Brian, was ready to go at Brian for the shit he'd been doing. And I asked him, I'm like, listen, and Brian had started his apology tour, and he was going around different panels saying, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done this. And none of us believed it. We all knew it was bullshit.
Right.
But Bird wanted to go at Brian that night. And I asked him, I'm like, please don't. I'm like, and Bird didn't have to do it. And the other person involved didn't have to do it. And I'm like, he's going to show his ass. We know he's going to show his ass. But if you attack him after he makes these apology tour today, you're gonna make him look like the bigger man. You're gonna make it'd be like, I told you, they're picking on me, I'm gonna come after them again. His apology tour lasted 24 hours, maybe 48 hours, and at that point, all bets are off. Bird had his shit ready to go, and like I said, you know, I know that's what Shiva believes in. I get that, but like I said, unfortunately, with someone as malignant as Brian, you do reap what you sow in life.
I don't know if you were here, Shiva. I don't think you were. It was earlier in my stream. Hey, DDT. It was earlier in my stream that I allowed Brian to come up. And this was today.
Oh my goodness.
It was just now earlier in the stream. I'm going to play for you. He came up to ask me a question, and I'm going to play it for you right now.
Sorry, before you do that, I did ask you
Uh-huh.
a question earlier, Golden Eyes, and you
Okay.
didn't answer it. Do you support what Bird and 10th Man and Andrew are doing at the moment?
I don't support the doxing, and I don't
Okay.
support any of that. However, I support Bird for wanting to protect his family.
But it's
If
public
he feels
information.
threatened,
No, and I
no,
completely
hold on a moment.
understand that.
Let me finish, please. If he feels that his family is in jeopardy, look, he has threatened to come to his home. We know Brian is capable of doing this because he's already done it to somebody else. He has a pattern of behavior that can't be ignored.
He's
So
got
we
people
absolutely
donating
support Bird with
money
that decision.
for him to go to. He's got donations
Yes.
going for him
Yes,
to go to
he actually
Colorado.
said that he doesn't have, these are his words, I don't have a job. I don't work. I have nothing but
Yep.
time. All it takes is a plane ticket and I'll be at your door. He put up his fingers and said, tell your wife to be looking for this because when she comes out to her driveway one day, she's going to see this face.
Yep. Because apparently
Now-
the First Amendment means that you go and you audit people you don't like on the internet. He said I'm going to audit your house.
10th Man, you
Well,
don't
but
care
know
about
this.
the First Amendment
He also
anyway.
knew.
What are you talking
He
about?
also knew that he's not welcome, right? Like he's well aware that I said I would treat him with malice because he's not welcome around my family or my fucking person. So if he does actually follow through with that, or sends his people, they will be treated with malice. And I've already talked to fucking people that I need to know that are on board to know that when shit pops off, I'm okay. I'm covered. Everything's fine. If I have to fucking post bail money that I don't have the ability to post, I have a broker that'll do it for me. It doesn't matter, man. Like this is the scary part is that Brian's the type of guy that will continue to escalate just to try to save face, and it'll probably result in him doing something so crazy that it could result in someone losing their life.
And that's
And I have
exactly
a,
what's happening. He just takes,
yeah, that's
in his
that's how
words, he takes it one step further. Well, his words are one more further, but he does. He keeps taking it one step further. How far will he continue to take this? I mean, is he willing to play that game of chicken? I don't know. I'm look. I live in a stand your ground state, so I have no problems with protecting myself and my family and my children. No issues whatsoever. If I feel that I'm in jeopardy or my children are their lives are in danger, absolutely, without question.
You know, Jessica made a comment. Bird, do you even realize you're pulling others who are not fully supporting your actions and opinions in with you unwillingly? Just be aware of that. You know, the only person who's made
I'm sorry,
this,
I don't mean to interrupt. Can you repeat that for me?
yeah, Jessica wrote, Bird, do you even realize that you're pulling others who are not fully supporting your actions and opinions in with you, and pulling them in with you unwillingly? Just be aware of that. The only person who made this a side, you have to pick a side issue, is Brian.
No, that's not true.
And me.
And me.
No, I definitely set that presence too. I'd be a liar to say I didn't say that there's two sides of the fence, but this is the thing. I didn't say anyone had to come to my side. Right. All I said is that if you agree with my position and you think that ultimately this is something that needs to be addressed, you need to take action on your own. And I've drawn some support for that. Now, this is the thing. Whoever's on that side of the fence, they're fucking done with me. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's where it is. Like, you support that shit, I'm done with you. Like, I'm going to fucking wreck shop. So if you fall victim to all that, and I've been cautious about who I involve, you know what I mean? Like, think about this. Silver Diamond has fucking pushed me in a lot of fucking ruthless fucking mean ways, but I really haven't spent a whole lot of time trying to fuck with her, have I? And I have all the ability in the world to do it. In fact, me and her had a conversation about that on my page. I believe it's publicly accessible. This is the thing. Just because you can, don't mean you should. And just because you should, don't mean you necessarily will. And I've done that out of respect for certain people. Now, you know, the thing is that Six Banger isn't my problem until he's the one that Brian sends over to my house. Who gives a fuck about No Name Artist? The dude lives in his fucking car and has no fucking life. You know what I mean? Like, these aren't fucking issues. However, with the way that they're talking and the fucking threats that they're making, they are showing me that they are malice enough to where they need to be treated as such. And so therefore, here we are.
Can I say something yet? I have been where Bird is. I have been where he's at. I went through this shit with Lou Stefano. Not only did I do it, I would do it again. No, do you even know why Lou Stefano shoots all his videos in black screen? Because of me. Because his bullshit.
What is this?
No, he called me a pedophile. I dealt with the same shit. I had people threatening to come to my house. Not only would I do what Bird is doing, I would double down on it and clean this shit the fuck up and get it done.
I think 10th Man already did. I think that 10th Man already handled it all, man. Like what he just did with the fucking phone sessions that he had with Sessions is so fucking condemning that honestly, dude, like now I can say that if you're hanging out with fucking News New England, you're supporting a bootlicking, and I called this a while ago. You seen the banners where I said I think that Brian's a bootlicking bitch. Mm-hmm. Well, 10th Man proved it. The dude went to go hide behind what he thought was cops, right? He tried to snitch me out, wants to have me arrested and turned into the ATF for having firearms while filming. That's what he wants. He wants me in prison for it.
And didn't he? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Bird, but what I read, he was willing to serve over any information about No Name and Turtle Boy.
Yeah, including like, hey, just look at fucking. Pretty much, he said, pay attention to No Name Audit's credit cards because it shows where he's at. That's how he knew he was out of state, right? And then he turned around and also said that that, well, Tenth would probably tell you better because he was the one that fucking did it all. But
No, I saw it.
yeah, but nonetheless, yeah, dude, he's also on some Turtle Boy's been feeding me research.
I'm eating chips.
It's cool, bro. I can explain it.
And
I read it
also
like
when I
five.
talk,
I read it like
people get
5 times. So, but I mean, that's the funny thing, right? Is that he literally just fed like pretty condemning information. Because if you just take the today's stream of him talking about Kate today, and then he says that Turtle Boy's the one that's been providing him with his research, and he was just slandering the fuck out of Kate all day.
Yep.
I'm thinking that Turtle Boy's case is fucked now because of what 10th Man just did. In fact, someone might want to get a hold of Kate from Masshole and show her the fucking footage that we just fucking obtained. All thanks to 10th Man.
And
I
on
would
the
say the 10th Man might be fucking Brian's worst troll ever.
And on the
And-
inverse
and
of
just-
that,
and just
everyone-
for the
Let me
record-
explain what I mean. Double down. I have my finger on the button at any time to cost Mr. Stefano his job at any moment. If he goes back to the bullshit he pulled on me, I have all the information on Mr. Stefano because it is public information. Because he's a security guard licensed in the state of California.
And
I can pull that
Um,
trigger anytime and fuck his world.
On the inverse,
well, I'm sure Lou's very scared. And I've
But I
got
don't
to
care
say,
if he's scared. I don't want him to be scared. I don't want
yes, you
him to
do.
be scared. I want him to
Yes, you
understand
do.
where the.
Yes, you do.
understand-
Otherwise, you
He-
wouldn't have done what you did.
Guys,
Come on,
one
just
at a time.
own your shit.
Well,
It has to happen.
No, he wants him to stop.
So I've got to say now, Bird and 10th Man, like what you're doing here with the text messages and all that kind of stuff and the memes and all that, I'm behind all of that 100%. Like, it's not that I'm against what you're doing in a blanket fashion, because I'm not.
But showing the public information that he provided me on his address is all wrong, or is it that you're upset, or is it the other stuff?
Golden's trying to talk, guys.
Knowing the community that you're showing it to.
No.
I mean, context is everything, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's exposing it to those that fucking view him the most.
Let Golden speak. Go ahead, Golden.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I was just gonna.
I'm sorry.
Stop talking,
no, I
Tim.
was just, when you guys are,
stay on
when you guys
panel,
are finished, I want to.
All right.
I want.
Bye, Golden.
If you guys weren't here to see this, I had Brian come up, and I was gonna play this. So whenever you're finished, I'm just waiting.
Please play it. Well, let me answer Shiva real quick. You're talking about Bird's following and the stuff Bird's putting out there being dangerous for someone who might be psychotic to go out and do something. It's no worse than the following Brian has when he calls.
No, I know. I know. When I'm criticized, look, okay. I know, and this happens every time. This happens every time I raise a criticism, which is that people take it back to Brian, and it's like the
It's cool. It's all my fault. We'll go with that. Let's play the video.
No, I think I'm being misunderstood. So, but anyway, that's.
I
fine.
understand
But
you, Shiva.
think I'm
I know
being
where you're coming
misunderstood.
from. I understand you.
But Shiva, I'll
but I
take
want you-
accountability. I'm on some. Shiva's absolutely right.
Mhm.
My fault.
No,
Good
you're
night, guys.
fine.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Let me play this, and I'll just give you guys an idea of more deplorable behavior. How Brian has been doing just today. This is just a smidge because he just wanted to come up here and because he stir up shit.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives.
Watch out for porn bombs and that fucker.
Hello.
I'm not gonna porn bomb you, my guy. Give me a break.
Dickhead. Hello,
I
dickhead.
don't porn bomb. I'm not Polly Crispy. That's a Polly Crispy routine. What's happening? So what do you all think? What do you all think about Kate losing a third child last night?
Do you have
Biggest
proof
load
of
of
that,
shit
Brian?
you come up with this week.
What's that?
Hold on, please let me speak. It's my panel. Please let me speak.
Oh,
Do you
wow,
have
go
proof
ahead.
of Brian?
No, I'm asking you, what do you think that she possibly has lost a third child?
No, that wasn't your
So
question.
you don't know for sure that she lost her child.
Wow, we are hearing reports
heard?
all over.
We're heard.
Where,
You guys, please be quiet. Please stop. What did you say, Brian?
Please stop. What did you say, Brian?
You heard reports that she got her child taken away?
okay, let's rephrase this. What do you think of the of Kate Peters losing a third child? Well, the reports that we're hearing.
If somebody came to me like you are right now, implying, my first question would be, what happened? What were the circumstances? I'm not going to just jump to the conclusion that her child was taken away because she beat her kid.
Whoa. I never said she beat her kid.
I didn't say
No, you just said,
I'm not going to
no,
imply
you
that.
just said she beat her kid. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe. Wow.
Hey, you said that for the last 3 hours, Brian.
Now don't try to. Okay, first of all, you're picking the wrong person to use the word salad with, idiot. Yeah, I did not say that.
No, you did not.
Like Brian, who came to me with a rumor that he had heard that Kate could have possibly lost her child, my first question would be, what happened?
Wow. And 10th Man showed you that he's been getting all of his information and research from who?
The internet.
No, Turtle Boy. He says Turtle Boy has been feeding him the research. You know what I mean? And that's he labeled as a source.
I want to point out.
Would that be a confluence entrance? Real quick when we're on this topic.
I want to point out, when he first came up on my panel, he said, "What are your thoughts about Kate getting her third child taken away?"
Right.
Then he rephrased it because I asked him, "What proof do you have of this?" He rephrased it. How do you feel about Kate possibly getting her child taken away? Then he rephrased it again. How do you feel about the possibility that Kate Peters got her child taken away? He had to rephrase it 3 times, but the first time he asked the question was, how do you feel about Kate getting her third child taken away? Because that's the rumor that he's been spreading all day long.
Well, and he's also alleging that he has a source.
Bird, let me say. So it's funny to me that if Kate's in the middle of a battle with Turtle Boy, somehow Turtle Boy is working with Brian, and Brian's showing up at her house. Isn't that a form of intimidation?
Well, he's been going on with this shit for a while, as far as I know. Turtle Boy has. He's had this out for Kate for over a year.
Yeah, but usually if you're in the middle of a court thing going on and stuff like that, you can't be around each other, and you can't send somebody to somebody's house, whether you're the defendant or the.
That's right. You're not.
I think that Brian's in big trouble, dude. Because this is the thing: is that if they can connect the dots, which it seems to be pretty easy to do with the information that Brian provided 10th Man. Well, with the information that he provided 10th Man, I mean, that came straight from his fucking carrier service. So it's not like he can erase those off the fucking platform. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
we should snitch on him.
Yeah, we should do the same thing. We should just have a snitchathon. And unfortunately, I think the 10th Man, like he said, was already on it. So it sounds like it's already happened there.
Wellness check.
I mean, I wonder if anyone caught these sarcasms. Maybe not. Okay.
I mean, he devoted an entire panel to spreading this vicious lie, because that's exactly what it is.
Well,
it's a lie.
Anybody
it's a
who
lie
sees
because
him,
there's no facts. He didn't.
you guys see him before I do. Ask him how his wellness check went this afternoon.
He didn't post any facts. There was no paperwork, any documents. It was just bullshit. And that's why I opened this panel, because I keep hearing a lot of allegations that are completely unfounded. There's no facts to back any of this shit up. And it's not just Brian, but his flying monkeys over there doing this shit as well. Everybody's being attacked and harassed and all of this stuff.
I just talking about Mike. Facts. Oh, geez. Golden, are you talking about Mike?
No, KY Packer went up there again today and added a little. It seems like every time he tells a story, he keeps adding more to
Adding
it.
stuff to it. Is that the one with the car being? Yeah.
Yes.
I know exactly what you're saying.
A couple of nights ago, he said someone came to his door and scared his wife. They tried to break in, and then today he claims he was hacked. And talking about his son being in the military or some shit. I mean, it just gets.
Have they shown any evidence though?
Get more elaborate. No, nothing. Not one thing.
What if I told you that I got some facts for you? I got facts for you like this. Last night, Brian Sessions says that he was going to retire for the evening and go enjoy a night of molestation.
Yes.
Because she's had 2 drinks. You want facts? Just go to my channel. It's been posted publicly.
Wait.
Oh, how about the fact that he's a CI and a snitch? Really? Like that phone call wasn't, or the message on text wasn't condemning, right? But what really was?
Doesn't CI have a specific meaning in US law?
Yes. It sure does. It means not trustworthy, Shiva. It means not with my crew. Are you fucking serious, dude? He was going to turn in his friends and snitched and rolled over on fucking Turtle Boy, gave up for fucking a way to get a hold and or trace fucking no-name audits by his credit cards. Mind you, he thought he was talking to a department with 10th Man. He thought he was in with the cops. They needed his help.
Here's what Bird's talking about. You're probably not aware, Golden. It's fairly new.
I'd like to think I'm going to go to sleep, but I get a feeling it's probably going to be a molestation again tonight. She had a couple drinks tonight, so I'd like to think I'm going to go to sleep, but I get a feeling it's probably going to be a molestation again tonight. She had a couple drinks tonight, so I'd like to think I'm going to go to sleep, but I get a feeling it's probably going to be a molestation again tonight. She had a couple drinks tonight, so I'd like to think I'm going to go to sleep, but I get a feeling it's probably going to be.
Okay, Golden, we get it. Come on.
She had a
I
couple.
didn't play it. I'm not doing it. That's 10th Man.
No, it's moving on. Hold on.
It's probably going to be a molestation again tonight.
You just sit all the way through.
Nope.
Oh, well, this is the idiot that puts the gun between his points it at his head.
Yeah.
There it is.
Broad daylight. You can see it broad daylight. Green.
Yeah, those are nice. And it's a good sized dot, too.
Oh, yeah.
Right there in the shoulder.
Just wherever that dot is, your history.
Golden,
Yeah,
this is
like
why
right
I
there
left
between your eyes. Jesus Christ.
You guys don't want him to leave. You guys don't.
Oh my God.
No, you don't. All right, peace out.
I ain't going in my house. I'll kill you.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Now I have to say, was his word usage very? It was very poor word usage. I will admit that. You never want to say things like, "I'm going to go rape my wife because she's had a few drinks," or "molest my wife's going to molest me because she's had a few drinks." Do I think that it was?
I don't know. I mean, it almost sounded like he was going to go upstairs. If you take the rest of if you take the clip before that, right, and you play it in its entirety, it actually kind of sounded like he was actually saying he was going to go upstairs and then have a night of molestation with his wife, meaning, possibly that him and his wife are involved in doing this. I mean, I'm not sure. I think it could be taken a lot of different ways. I think it's enough to create a lot of public concern. I don't think that in 15 years of being married, I've ever mentioned anything to close to molesting my wife. I've never used that as a descriptive word for lovemaking.
Right, but you take it out of you take that contents of using just that phrase that time, but you put it together with all the other kind of weird stuff he talks about, the pedophilia, all that kind of stuff. it makes you wonder, why is he always talking about it? It's weird.
Seems to be all he thinks about.
It
probably
does seem
has
to
it.
be all he thinks about.
What do you think, Shiva?
I mean, it's very easy to just take things out of context, right? Like, for all we know,
Mhm.
they've got some weird kink thing going on. Like, for all we know, right?
Hey, people have rape fantasies. I don't know why, but they do,
well-
right? It's weird, but ugh.
Yeah, but I don't think that you're going to go out and share that on a public platform and raise public concern.
This is true. I
No,
guess.
I mean, I think, and it's interesting. Every time Brian opens his mouth, I kind
You
of
show me.
I'll
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Shiva. You show me one sentence, dude, to where you can fit in the sentence. I'm going upstairs to enjoy a long night of molestation. She's had a couple of drinks. You find any sentence that goes with that sounds good. I will be willing to listen to your
No,
plot.
in fact, that's why I said it's poor word
If you
usage,
start
because
the
molestation,
sentence
by
with
definition, is touching someone without consent.
if you start the sentence with "I'm going to say the creepiest thing ever right now," and then you say that.
So yeah, that was pretty cringy. I will admit, it was pretty cringy. But is that what he meant? Like I said, Brian's not he's not the fucking brightest bulb on the Christmas tree. We know this.
Yeah,
And
but
he
a drunk man's
is not
words are
every
a sober
fucking
man's
day.
thoughts.
This is
right?
true. This is true. Yeah.
And this is not, if it was the very first time, I would say, yeah. But how many times is this now?
Ugh, it is creepy. It is.
Is Harry in the basement?
No.
That was
I
earlier.
think
Who's
it was
Harry in the
earlier.
basement?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
It is creepy. I agree. But I think
That's just my opinion.
I'm going in my mind. See, maybe I just think differently, but I didn't want to go like I don't go straight for the oh my god, that's what he meant by yeah. In my mind doesn't go straight there. But with everything that has been said and done prior to,
Yeah.
I would not blame you for thinking like that way is what I'm saying. Yeah.
He should have never ever said that to Bird that night, and then I came on this panel.
He shouldn't have
Played
said
when
a
you-
lot of things.
When you played that for
Shouldn't
me,
have said
it
and done a
unleashed.
lot of things, 10th man.
So the constant misogyny, that didn't bother you. The false accusations of paedophilia, that didn't bother you. It was just when he went after your mate.
Well, no, because you guys should have been able to take care of this long ago.
Well, Shiva, I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let me interject here, Shiva.
I make silly videos. What am I supposed to do?
Shiva, check it
What
out.
do you think
I've
my
never had much concern. I've never had much concern about you fucking with fuckwits up until the time that you try to run a fucking little video stream on my mate. You know what I mean? And then I trolled you out a little bit with the title, and then me and you had a really good conversation and evaluated some things and maintained a really good friendship in the process. And I thought I taught you maybe I taught you a good lesson that when you talk shit on someone, you should be at least willing to allow them up to have a voice on your show and throw out an invite for it. But I'm saying,
he just doesn't come.
but that's it though. You attack someone's mate. What if I attacked Terrapin? That would piss you the fuck off, Shiva.
Tarquin? No, I
Yeah.
mean Tarquin quite capable. of looking after
Yes. However, if I did something that was super condemning and say I fucking doxed Tarquin, would you not be fucking furious with me?
I'd be annoyed, yeah.
You'd be annoyed. You'd be fucking pissed, Shiva. You'd be more pissed off and triggered than you have been on any of these panels.
Bird, people attack Tarquin all of the fucking time. I see it in almost every single chat he's in.
And if they doxed his information, would that set you off a little bit more than trolling him in a fucking chat? You know what I mean? If they turn around and called him a fucking pedophile, yeah, did they call him a pedophile and then fucking say he sexually assaulted his child? You see what I'm saying?
No.
Though, man?
Yeah, no, I understand it, but
Okay, but you're gonna let someone say that to Tyree Sneed, right? Tyree Sneed's okay to fucking call a fucking pedophile piece of shit or whatever the case might be,
I've never
right?
called Tyree Sneed a pedophile.
But you probably weren't bothered by the fact that I fucking started calling him a silver spoon little bitch, right? That was all entertainment, right? That was all good.
Look,
Well, it's the same concept. No, it's not. It's a difference in severity. a difference in
Okay,
severity.
Can I say a sentence now?
Yes, but after I finish what I was saying, when it's your friend, you're going to be more emotionally inclined to respond than if it was someone that you don't know. So,
Right. Okay. So, right. Okay. There's a difference between a false accusation and an insult. Right. So, like, if you're mean about Tarquin, right, that's one thing. Now, if you start leveling false accusations, then I'll call you out on that shit. Right.
Exactly. Calling someone a cunt. I mean, it's although it's not very nice, it's not an accusation of, you know, anything like pedophilia. Calling someone a pedophile and saying that without any proof, saying that they are raping and molesting children or their own child for that matter. I mean, come on. That and there's how many people on this panel have been accused by this man? Let's see. We've got 2 just on my panel alone. It's like.
Thank you, Anonymous Legion. Yeah, actually, I'd forgotten, Bird. People have accused Tarquin of being a paedophile, and I didn't emotionally react.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, then why are you emotionally reacting now?
Because I like you.
You think we're gonna go to Buddha hell for doing the bad things we do?
No, I think for Shiva, it's a respect thing.
I don't project my spiritual beliefs onto other people, and also I don't really believe in.
Well, I
in
appreciate.
afterlife.
I appreciate the prior commentary, Shiva. That actually means a lot to me.
Hold on a moment. I do believe that you actually did react, Shiva. Initially, your reaction did, you know, you did react to Brian making these horrible accusations, throwing these accusations of pedophilia at you. However,
hang on. Let me
you did
respond.
apologize afterwards because you know it was a situation that was really weird.
Let me respond. First of all, I was really drunk. I was.
Yes, you were. I was going to say that.
I
didn't want to use it as an excuse, though. So I was like,
no. But I was hideously drunk, right? So
Yes,
I
you
was
were. Yes, you
my
were.
inhibitions were much lowered. And then, to be honest, the next day, the fact that it called me a pedo, it was just kind of a joke, really. I mean, it's a joke, right?
I know, and you did apologize for your part in it because you were actually very ashamed of it. And Brian, if I remember correctly, you went up on his panel and expressed your, you know, the fact that you were a bit of ashamed by what you had said. And I can tell you that you apologized, but he did not.
No, I know. Yeah,
I think
know
he made fun of you after that. Yeah,
he made a half-assed apology on Paulie's panel, which was like the sort of apology you'd get from a corporation or a politician.
Right. It was completely disingenuous, and yeah, it was just ridiculous.
Like, in a sense, I'm not saying that you shouldn't have an emotional reaction because that's unreasonable, right? Like, you know, but I suppose there's the initial emotional reaction, and then you have a choice. You can either feed into it or choose not to. And I just think it's better to choose not to, you know, as far as one can. Obviously, you know,
I agree. That's why I'm so conflicted because, you know, it's no secret that I don't like Brian. I despise the man. I don't like his behavior. I think it would be so easy for him. You know, men his age would have never have even taken part in anything like this, in my opinion. You know, I've never come across a person like this, which is one of the reasons why I may be fascinated with him because of the narcissism part of it. And the fact that I'm studying him, but that's beside the point. If I wasn't, you know, if I didn't have a need to, you know, use him as a case study, I would have just let him go. I would have ran as far as fucking possible from this guy because he is scary. He's a sociopath. His behaviors are sociopathic. And I'm not a therapist or a doctor or anything, but in my opinion, his behaviors are very reminiscent of somebody who is sociopathic.
I concur.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree with that as well.
But here's the thing: is how far do we actually have to fucking dig into it at this point? I mean, no joke. I mean, from what we've seen, dude, we know that there's some very disgusting language So much so that it raises some serious public concerns around things around pedophilia, right? We know already that he's slanderous, he's attacking, he's constantly doing evil shit. I think that that's safe to say. So that being said, we've seen all that information. We've also seen 10th Man just go in and prove that he's willing to be a CI for whatever department he can get to help him to get rid of me. And I should be locked up. And so he tried to snitch me out, and he tried to dox my information and all that good shit. I mean, we see it all for what it is. Fixa, Golden, Sanj. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on.
Well,
This
I guess
guy is
I'm now
leaving
on that
internet
list.
victims.
Before I was just called names, but I think now I'm kind of been put on that hit list because
Oh yeah,
now
I'm
he's
sure
got
you were
other
already on
people.
it.
I haven't seen. I mean, he's been going after me just like in little digs here and there, calling me fat, accusing me of being a catfish, and all this other bullshit. Which honestly, I don't care. It doesn't bother me in this life.
Tenth Man was the catfish.
PDF and Spartacus are still going at it.
It's 4 a.m.
They're still
right
over
now.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to give an example. So earlier I played a video where a guy confronted the community liaison officer or whatever he is, the community support cop
I'll be right back.
in a school. And just like he said to the cop, he said, you know all the words to say so you can't get in trouble when you're texting my niece, my 14-year-old niece, and saying, send me sexy pictures of you in a bikini, right? And this is the community support officer that works at the school where the 14-year-old niece goes to school. So when you have somebody who knows all the right words to say so he can't get in trouble, but he's still in a position of power with those kids, how far is the guy allowed to go, right? Because the police already know about it. They're not doing nothing, right? So how far is that guy allowed to go? As long as he doesn't break the law, right? So to tell people how to react to these things when there's nobody else out there to protect them. There's nobody out there to protect one hot gal from this guy. There's nobody out there to protect anybody. So somebody has to do it.
Agreed. I mean, even look at Glenn sees it for what it is now. I mean, how sad is that for fucking News New England? That even Glenn at this point is like, oh my God, like look at what I've been fucking around. Look what I've been hanging out with. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty powerful shit.
Who's gonna protect one hot gal?
Nobody can protect anyone.
Well, I think that she's pretty fit. I think she's pretty fit now to stand up for herself. However, when she's being openly attacked on a public forum, I'll be damned if I just sit in the fucking room and watch somebody go at her. You know what I mean? Like I'm tired of that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it when you guys fucking seen it happen to fucking Beanie on my channel with my friends, dude. We fucking had talks about that shit for a week. You know what I mean? Like if we're going to hold each other accountable, we're also going to hold those around us accountable. I don't give a fuck. And that's what we call triggered. That's me triggered, Shiva.
That's quite mild.
Yeah, but it lasts forever. That's the problem. See, Shiva, you calm down in 30 minutes. Bird and I go for years.
Yeah, but 10th man, that's because I've worked on myself over the decades.
Oh, so if we can turn it off instantaneously. All he has to do is keep his mouth shut, do his panels, not talk about us. No, because it requires a tremendous amount of energy. I'd rather just ignore him like nothing.
I'm thinking as soon as like members of my groups, dude, fucking get the information that you were able to obtain, dude, I don't think that he's going to be very welcomed by those in this community for much longer, man. I'll be straight with you on that one. No one respects a fucking cop calling snitch, you know, ultimately, and I say snitch lightheartedly because he literally gave up information on how to track No Name through credit cards. I mean, had I, fucking ultimately looked into fucking maybe some of the things the 10th man looked in, I could have fucking came to that conclusion long before. But I knew he was a bootlicker. I never would have thought that he was a fucking snitch. But he snitched Turtle Boy out. He straight snitched Turtle Boy out for giving him the research. Right?
Well, he was tonight. He got together with Turtle Boy tonight. I was going to play the stream, the part where he talks with Turtle Boy about reaching out to other auditors and spreading the word about Kate.
Yeah, and they brought up Jeff's name.
Yeah.
Did you notice that they brought up Jeff?
Wow, dude.
Going to his panel?
I think Turtle Boy just...
He's trying to
Yeah,
rally
he
up
fucked up.
other auditors in the auditing community to get on Brian's channel, by the way. All this is going to be done on Brian's channel, getting all other auditors together and rallying against Kate to put her away.
Will
and
you,
to damn Masco.
Yeah, we need to screen record that so we can give that over to 10th for this other video, because you start putting all those things together and start looking at some of the behaviors that he described in his conversations with 10th man. I think that there's a pretty fucking condemning case, dude, that could be, I mean, if you don't believe it already from, you know, Brian Sessions' own words and or libels, then you can definitely get that hint through his streams and other statements around
The resistance is the voicemail.
Everything you say can and will be used against you. That's the one thing I do know about
You
law.
can't say, "Oh no, that was all doctored." You left a voicemail.
Right? Oh, wow. Yeah, that is true.
It's beautiful.
It's fucking vicious is what it is, 10th. You might be the fucking best catfisher ever. Like, he thought Golden was the catfisher? No, it was just this fucking pussy cat from fucking Canada.
Meow.
Evil fucking tenth man. Evil.
You know what? That's funny, though. Golden Eyes couldn't catfish him, but it takes a gay man to do it.
I'll say this. I'll say this. If you lot do manage to get Brian to change his patterns of behavior, and I'm going to say, I don't think you will. I don't think this will end where you think it will. But if you do, I will fucking praise you to the high heavens. Even you, 10th man. Especially you.
I think that this is
tell
going
you
to
right
end
now,
Oh, there's a challenge.
Brian, he's not capable of change. He may actually say that he will, and he's proven this time and time again on YouTube alone. And he says that he's going to change, but it never lasts. It lasts no more than a week, maybe 2 tops. It's because they're not capable. He knows very well that what he's doing is wrong, but he doesn't care.
Dude, the cop watching community, the
And he will
1A
never
community,
admit that he's done it.
none of them, none of these communities, dude, that fucking ultimately participate with his channel support snitch rat informants. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, this is where Turtle comes up, and he talks about bringing other auditors and stuff into it. So let's watch.
Hey, Aiden, how you doing?
What's happening?
Not bad. I gotta say, you made me late today because I was so friggin' enthused with your panel, which I have to admit, I was lurking on your panel, watching your panel, and I couldn't friggin' get off it to come over here and be on time. So it's your fault that I was late today.
Well, me and Brett have decided we want to start doing a tour, an auditor tour. So we want to go on all the auditor channels and do like a tell-all tour. Because I feel like does Furry Tomato, does she do a panel too?
Furry Potato does not do a panel.
How
Furry
come?
does. I don't know. I don't know. Mrs. Furry, as a matter of fact, Mrs. Potato is in our chat right now.
Oh, okay.
Furry's wife.
What about who else is like on? Like who else is some people? We'll go on all the channels. We'll tell all of them.
Okay, I'll get you a list. How about that?
That sounds
I'll get
good.
you a list. You've got Jeff. You've got some of them aren't really auditors. They're more frauditors than anything else. They just like to make believe they're auditors. But I'll get you the list of those who like to think that they're auditors and let you know.
Yeah, like so. I mean, I'm more about right now. Like we've already exposed Kate. We know what she's all about. Like she literally did
Yeah.
not have a daughter again in foster care again because of abuse. Okay. So
Yeah.
at this point, it's the people that are supporting her who need to get called up because they are literally looking the other way when it comes to abuse. Like they're okay with the child being abused. I compare it to Penn State football years ago.
Yep,
when
exactly.
people were willing to look the other way on child abuse because they like football. And with this, like they're willing to look the other way on the fact that Kate's daughter is being abused because they like talking
Will you
about
pause that real quick?
auditors. Exactly. So they are equally responsible.
Can you pause that? Let me just say that is not the information that I obtained straight from the horse's mouth regarding that situation. Not whatsoever. So I just wanted to be clear. To my knowledge, Kate never abused her child. And this whole situation that they're talking about is something they know nothing about.
I wonder what the police found out when I sent them, or somebody sent them to Brian's address earlier, and if anything was found out about that. We'll have to check on that soon.
Yeah, we need to continue to record this, please.
As
yeah,
I'm assuming someone's forwarded this on to Kate, have they?
I'm
guessing
sure she's
somebody
been
has
watching
by
it.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the works, if nothing else.
Yeah, I think it's been sent.
For that, and like they're just in denial. And with this, like they're willing to look the other way on the fact that Kate's daughter is being abused because they like talking about auditors.
Exactly.
They are equally responsible for that, and like they're just in denial. They can deny it all they want, but facts are facts. The fact of the matter is, Kate did not have her show on Sunday night because she was busy with something else, and she couldn't get there for 7 o'clock. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, and we were actually just talking about that, about how for months we've been trying to bring attention to what she's been doing, and the whole thing is, if those people who were protecting her would have allowed and would have listened and would have took into consideration what we were saying, how much abuse this poor kid would not have had to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, and they're just willing to, like, if I was a friend of Kate, I would say, like, look at Kate. What's best for your kids right now is like to take a break from this channel. They wrote that in the Discord today. The Generation Nation said, Kate needs a mental health break from this. And Ashley Acevedo responded and she said, no, she can't let her do that because that's letting them win. And that's absolutely the truth, is that like she should not be on YouTube. It is not good for her. It's especially not good for her kids. But she can't stop because she is, put it this way, Brian, she would rather win a pissing match with you and I than make sure that her children are cared for.
Exactly. And when we say that, maybe she has some mental health issues that she should take care of, this is something that a judge has said, or that the reasons why children were taken away from her is because she had a mental health breakdown.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is not something new that we're just bringing out. This is something that's already out there on the table. And if we could just get the people who are protecting her, the people who support her, to understand, why are you going to wait for her to have a complete breakdown where everything goes to shit? Why don't they now, like you said, let her take, step back from her channel? She has people there that can run it up to 3 months.
You know what the truth is? They don't care about her. They just care about talking about frauditors. And Kate's the channel where that's where they do that. And ultimately, they don't give a shit if Kate has a mental breakdown and abuses kids and goes to jail. As long as they get to talk about Josh Abrams, that's all they care about. It's sad.
Exactly, because they don't care, what happens to Kate, as long as Kate's able to bring 300 people to the show each week.
Yep.
And that's what they're looking for.
Sad.
And
sad.
It's sad that Kate herself, I mean, maybe I don't know what her mental health issues are.
She has serious mental health.
And I'm not going to try to predict what they are, but maybe she needs to sit down and think that, what, maybe she herself has to put herself in that position where, she has to take herself out of it, because obviously the people who support her don't support her health, because if they did, they would support her mental
Good night,
health.
all. I gotta go to
also.
bed. I gotta get up
Anyway,
early.
I just want to jump on and say,
Same.
Brett and I would love to do a panel with you sometime on your channel.
Sure.
So give us the time and date, and we'll make it happen. All right.
Absolutely. We'll get together and like I said, I'm holding you to blame for being late today. I couldn't get away from your panel today.
All right,
So
good stuff.
all right, bud.
Bye.
All right, take care.
Does anyone else
But,
think
you know,
that
Aiden's
all
right.
these other YouTubers are playing Brian for a fool?
Her people. 'Cause I don't.
Yes.
Like
Do
they
you
get,
think-
do all the shit on his channel, so he gets all the shit. Their hands
That's-
are
that's-
relatively clean.
Abrams started that tradition, and let me just say this. I find it highly improbable that Turtle Boy has any clue that his buddy NNE just snitched him out. You know what I mean? Like just recently with 10th Man, he was snitching you out, and here you are on his channel proving the things that he said while he was snitching you out. It's fucking fantastic. He's literally setting up cases now for an imaginary department that doesn't exist that he believes to be law enforcement. He is literally setting you guys up. Do you realize that he allowed Mike Taylor to pull out a big bag of either laundry detergent and or cocaine, whatever it might have been? Who knows? I'm not going to allege to what it could have been, but I find it pretty funny that while 10th Man's literally having these conversations about show me things in good faith, next thing you know, News New England's allowing all this stuff to happen on his channel and is fucking publicizing it for all to see.
Large amounts of money.
Yeah.
Drugs, possibly.
I find it interesting that if this is, if in fact Brian is trying to gather up any type of evidence that he can hold, it seems like they're all using one another. Turtle Boy is using Brian. Brian's using Turtle Boy. Furry's using Brian and Turtle Boy. I mean, it's like, they're all kind of using each other for all of their for each one of them have an agenda, obviously. It's like, it's weird.
It's called a favor for a favor, Golden. You do my dirt, I'll do your dirt, right? Favor
Honor
for a
among
favor.
thieves.
It's
Oh my
a
God.
real thing amongst criminals, right? It's a real thing amongst those that do nefarious shit. It's not stuff that normal people do.
Well, come on, a favor for a favor is certainly stuff that normal people do.
Yeah, sure. When it includes doing nefarious shit.
No,
When
no,
it-
not nefarious shit. No, just normal
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Yeah. Well, we're speaking
Normal
in the
favors.
we're
Yeah,
speaking in the context. Yeah, we're yeah. Take it easy, Tim. We're speaking in the context in which we see it, and that's nefarious.
Hey, Sasquatch.
Howdy.
Hey, Sass, I'm coming to see.
So okay, with this court case and stuff going on, Turtle Boy just pretty much buried himself, didn't he, with that? Or am I wrong?
I mean, yeah, but when you put it with the 10th Man fucking catfish, I would say that it's undeniably condemning.
Mm. Yeah, I agree with that. Because that's really all he cares about is, how many people he has in his chat and how many clicks and views and, because it's really all it's about for him. That's why he won't give up the channel. He keeps talking about, I'm not going to give up this channel because, if I do that, then that would let them win. Because he's the victim. And if it's done to him, then what makes anyone think that it won't happen to the rest of them? Saying that, if Brian gives up his channel, which I have a question, Bird. Did you ever tell Brian that if he gave up his channel to Sticky?
No, I said that if he walked
away?
away, I said if he walked away and gave up his channel and worked it from behind the scenes, gave it up to somebody else. I think we used Sticky as an example.
Okay, but we don't give a fuck if it was Sticky or the next guy. We were just on some. We want to see you remove yourself, since you cannot play nice with others, since you cannot bring news without slander, propaganda, lies, and misinformation. You know, since you continue to fucking harass and attack good quality people that are fucking true fucking patriots of this movement, in my opinion, then yeah, dude, fuck it, whatever. Anyway,
Wow.
yeah. So I didn't say he had to give it up to Sticky, and I never said that I wanted his platform. I could give a fuck less, dude. I got as many numbers as he does. Like, who cares? That's not what it's
Yeah.
about. Like, you gain support where you gain support. People like it, they'll watch. They don't, they won't. You notice that Brian's got 100 people in his room sometimes, and 50 of them are people fucking screen recording ill, nasty shit that's coming out of his mouth, so they can ultimately have it addressed by somebody. I'm that somebody.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. He's, as of late, his chats haven't really been that, you know, no one's really frequented his channel as of late. The only time he actually gets a lot of views is when he's got some Discord going on. You know, if there's anything like if that Kate is up there, and then they're up there talking about Kate and you or whoever, they provide the drama, right? And then, like today, he had about 70 in there to listen to the Kate drama that happened in court, where he spread this hideous rumor that her child was taken and she was arrested, which never happened. So that's really the only time he's been getting views lately. And then
How sad is that?
yeah, I mean, he's been begging. Like the other night, I think Furry was in his chat, and he was begging Furry to bring over for some of her Tater Tot army to attack you, and you know, calling on the Tater Tot army. And it's she said that she would give his channel a shout out, but I think they pretty much the Tater Tot army has pretty much made it aware that they unsubscribed, they stopped going over there, that they're not tolerating his shit either. So I don't know what he's, you know, I think he's grasping now. You know, I just I think Furry's clever, and I think she's good on her for using him. He's obviously an idiot, because she's using him as her little, you know, lapdog. He's willing to do whatever she wants him to do just to gain subscribers. Because that's what he said. He said, I need more subscribers, bring them over. And now he's talking about raising money to sue you, which we all know is bullshit. But hey, if he needs money to do that, I don't know what he thinks he's going to get from that.
Well,
but okay.
well, he's gonna get a counterclaim that's gonna make his fucking suit look like fucking pennies on the dollar.
Exactly, because I've got tons of footage of him saying things about Shiva. You know, he could be held liable for a lot of stuff that he's said and done. So,
well, I'll be the first one to actually contact a lawyer and set it up for everybody to be able to pursue the class action.
Well, I mean, obviously, I couldn't be part of that, could I? Different jurisdiction
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Well,
Not that
actually,
I'd
that's
be
not
that
true.
interested in that anyway.
That's not true. I believe that even if you're, you know, I would say that if your actions are affected by someone here in the States, they are ultimately responsible for the consequences of those actions, regardless. I'm pretty sure that you can bring a suit against someone in America, and I believe that, you know, that is an option.
right.
And if not, it'll be a hell of a testimony to help everybody else's stuff.
Wow. Can I take a moment to say 702 if you're still out there? I just noticed the messages that have been going on in chat. She's been having a difficult time with her pain. She had knee surgery early this morning. I just wanted to reach out and just say, I hope you feel better. I hope everything goes on. And I goes well. I hope that you don't end up back in the hospital, and we'll be praying for you.
Yeah, I saw some of her messages where she said the doctor found more extensive damage. Remember what they were talking about this morning? About the
Yeah,
doctor
yeah.
found more damage? Yeah. So
No, Julie, I'm not talking about a class action. Like Brian Sessions would have to bring actions against me for me to ever consider going after anybody for any reason.
Yeah.
I just want the motherfucker to leave my fucking wife and kid the fuck out of his disagreements with me. And I think that if we could get to that point, he would have more footing than he has now. But I mean, I don't even think he has footing at this point. I mean, fuck, 10th Man just proved he's a fucking CI informant snitch, or at least was willing to be. You know what I mean? Like was trying to make it happen.
Gas control, Rich. How do you feel it's frivolous? I mean, how would you feel if someone was threatening to come to your home? Someone that has a pattern of behavior of doing such things. I mean, you know, he's not necessarily, like emo. Like, you know, I always use emo as an example. I'm sorry, emo, if you're watching this, but you know, does he say some silly things, and he likes to rant, and occasionally he does his racist rants, but relatively he's benign. I mean, he's pretty harmless, in my opinion. I mean, he's not one.
He's harmless, but he's not benign, is he?
Well,
he's
not
he's malignant,
what I'm
he's
saying
just
is
not very
coming-
powerful.
Yeah, but he's not coming to my home.
Yeah.
You know, he's just going to throw words at me and call my kids zebras and shit like that. Okay. Which I know they're not, but whatever. But he's not coming to my home. He's not, you know, as far as I know, he hasn't swatted anybody. I don't fucking know, but he's you know, Brian has a pattern of behavior. You know, it's been recorded. It's been documented. So, and we know that he's capable of doing these things. So the fact that he's threatening to do it would lead me to believe that he's very well capable. And I absolutely support Bird in the fact that he would protect his family. I know Gas says it just sounds funny. It, you know, but in the scope of everything, it's really not. And because this has gone way past YouTube, it's gone way past the internet. I mean, when you start showing up at someone's home because your feelings got hurt.
Yeah, and I know that someone mentioned the restraining order thing, and understand this, like, I could go pull a restraining order against him, right? And what could I do with that restraining order? Well, I would ultimately be giving him all the information that he wishes to have to be able to harass me in the first place. So that's kind of a fucking stupid idea. But I would say what's even funnier than that is that I think the restraining orders are meant for people that don't know how to handle shit on their own. And I do. And the thing is that if Mr. Sessions wants to cross that fucking boundary line, you know, it's a poor choice. And it's ultimately one that comes with consequences to some degree. He knows he will be treated with malice. He knows he's unwelcome. So why do I need a restraining order to tell him he's unwelcome? He's already aware that he's unwelcome. Anyway. Well, he's definitely earned a lot of attention lately.
He just may not like the attention he gets after a while.
I'm thinking with what 10th Man just did to him, dude, like I still can't be as impressed as I am about that. I'm fucking blown away. I didn't think that it was, I mean, 10th said he wasn't even trying, right? Like he literally did it without fucking putting any effort into it. That's amazing.
I missed that. What happened?
Brian Sessions wants to have me arrested for having firearms while doing First Amendment activities. And he was willing to snitch out information on how to track no-name audits, and then ultimately gave up the information that Turtle Boy was providing him with research for his news stories, right? And of course, you know he's been running news stories on who? Kate. Turtle Boy was where tonight? Talking about who? Kate. Fucking stupid. I mean, these motherfuckers bump their heads. I'm just saying. It's pretty obvious. I don't know, Bones. What do you think about that? Never mind. Who else thinks anything of shit?
Doesn't Turtle Boy run a website?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Doesn't Turtle Boy run a website?
I believe so. I believe not only does he run a website, but he runs a YouTube platform that, you know, he uses to promote news that seems to kind of focus in on the same thing that News New England does, and that's cry about Kate. Like, why is people's fucking problem with rejection lead to them doing weird shit like stalking, harassing, and defiling people and destroying their fucking lives? Like, why? Are you that upset that you got turned down? Are you that upset that they have a negative opinion of you? Sounds like you're in your feels. Drop your balls. Quit treating your fucking testicles like ovaries. It's time to grow up, dude. You keep those things in your stomach for too long, you'll start having periods. Just saying, crybaby.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I just all of a sudden had a difficult time getting on I had to change IP addresses.
Get a VPN. That's what I do. I just bounce around all the time.
VPN.
Yeah, so I get a VPN for my phone. That way when I fucking log into shit, you know, it says that I'm in Germany when really I'm right here in Colorado. Sometimes I'm in Dallas. Sometimes I'm in France. I kind of pop around, you know. The virtual world's really easy to travel, and it's super cheap.
Yeah, it's good to have, but yeah, I just had to change IPs. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, I don't know what I missed. Sorry.
The normal smack talk.
Oh God. Oh, I see. Shiva left. Hey, Taryn. And Beagle's like, yeah, I was in Dubai last week. Right? Too funny. Well, it's been a crazy I always would say it's been a crazy week, but it's actually been a crazy few months. And it just seems to escalate.
You're welcome.
It just seems to escalate further and further and further into the abyss, and wow.
So you can see guys like go the distance and take things to the end zone, and then you got some motherfuckers that are like Forrest Gump. You know what I mean? We just keep running.
Yeah, I know.
Jenny!
Oop.
Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream.
Oh, I was just gonna tell Sasquatch that I saw him feed his monitor on Thanksgiving. It was gross. He has a monitor, and his monitor got some fat, juicy mice.
Dude,
to eat
those things get expensive. I wonder if he wants me to start like collecting all my field mice that I'm catching and fucking send them off to him.
Yeah, that thing is huge. I don't know if you guys. Well, you can usually see it. You can usually see it in the tank, but it's much bigger, like up close. It's wow, that thing is big.
Yeah, it's
badass.
badass.
I can't remember his name right now. Oh God, I can't remember. He's got a name for it. Yeah, rats. Sasquatch said they're rats. What's his name, Sasquatch? Oh, I can't remember. He's got a cute name.
That's funny. He's all, the field mice are for the fucking snakes. I'm feeding this thing full blown fucking sewer rats. Jeez.
He's probably
Tormund the monitor. That's funny. Oh my gosh.
Badass. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you guys, I want to do a shout out for Bones over here. If you guys get, are you going to be doing your own show, Bones, on your channel, or are you going to be doing a show on Liberty's channel?
Well, we were going to kind of bounce it around. I don't know if Bones is either sleeping or just away from his phone, but if he comes back, we'll let him interject. I think though that so we've been bumping around. I think that we'll kind of jump around panel to panel. The next one's supposed to be 10th Man's. Me and Bones just got to spend a little time working on that instead of focusing in on all this other shit. But I think the long-term plan after going channel to channel to channel is to take the platform to Bones's channel, where we'll have the Bird and Bone show, and then we'll go from there.
Nice. Okay, yeah, because he, I know for a minute there we were trying to get his subscribers up, and he was trying to post us some videos, but I know he's been pretty busy. He's had a lot on his plate, so wasn't sure if he was kind of putting it on the back burner or what was going on with that. Kind of maybe thinking that we could start, promoting his channel a little bit if he was going to do something, but whenever he's ready. I just want to also say on Friday, I am going to be doing my first all Girl Talk stream. It's called Girl Talk, and I'm going to be hosting it 7:30 Pacific time on Friday. So watch out for it. Make sure you hit the bell. It's already I've already posted it, so just put the reminder on so you guys can be there. And yeah, it should be fun. It should be lots of fun.
Right. Hey, for anyone that's playing around in Discord, feel free to go to my page and pull off as many videos and push them out there as you'd like to. You can even screen record it and use it to promote your own channel. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me in the slightest either. As far as sharing screens and stuff like that, I'm not gonna flag anybody for sharing my stream.
I'm on some screen record the whole thing, put it up there, promote yourself. I'm happy to see it happen.
Cool. Hey, you guys, I don't know who's live right now. If anybody wants to go ahead and go live. And yeah, Bootlicker, he says American Amy and what's the name? Amanda. Yeah, absolutely. Please, guys, spread the word. Again, it's in my channel. Maybe I can get the link. But it's Friday at 7:30 Pacific time. So I don't know where. I'm on the West Coast, obviously. So, but it should be a lot of fun. And I haven't done one in a while. It's been months since I've done a Girl Talk stream. So I'm pretty excited about it. And oh gosh, but I just wanted to see if anybody was live right now, so that we could I could send everybody over there. I've been going for a little while. I just want to.
I got nothing at the moment. Let's see. Actually, Sasquatch says he's live, but he's not streaming. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Playing with us. Anyways, well, thanks for having us, Golden. It was an interesting conversation.
Welcome. You're welcome. I just want to reiterate that if I'm known for being objective, it's something that I kind of pride myself on, and I don't like when people throw out accusations without proof. Facts are fiction. If it's fiction, then I don't want to hear it. Unless I'm being told it's fiction and I'm very well aware of it prior to, and it's a story, like 10th always puts on his thing. I'm just telling, it's just a story I wrote for fun. I want to know it's bullshit from the get. Don't try to get me. I get emails all the time asking me to take up arms or, side with them, go to bat for them. And I ask, is there any proof behind any of these allegations, or are any of these claims? Is there any viable proof?
Foundation, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to go to bat for you based on nothing but, conjecture. It's just rumor at that point. And I'm not going to spread rumor. I'm not Brian. I want to know I want to see the proof. So, I've had people up here try to, go full on about what's happening to them. And I ask, well, are there any claims? I mean, is there any proof to back up your claims? And they say they have it and they're going to send it to me. I never get it.
No one ever does.
I never get it. And those who do have it, they have no problems pulling it up right away and always have it ready for me. So, if you want me to go to bat for you, if you are really concerned with people knowing the truth, absolutely, I will help you get the truth out there. Believe me, I know what it's like to be, have these allegations of catfishing and lying about shit. I mean, look, I get it. I know what it's like, but I have my proof. I never did these things. I have hours and hours, weeks, months of freaking text messages and Discord messages that I can refer back to. And none of them have any that references anything about me catfishing them or, any of these claims of me being somebody that I wasn't. Or, it's ridiculous. So, just that's all I'm asking. Just come with the proof. If you're gonna, make claims, just come with the proof. That's
well,
all
we already know the 10th man's the real catfisher here. I'll keep it real. That was
amazing. So, and I'm sorry, I always I always go back to it, but you only reference what you know, and I know about that. It's something that I personally went through, so I always sometimes I go back to it. I don't know I don't know the full story on both sides. I've heard a lot. I'm kind of starting to put the puzzle pieces together with the Kate issue, right? And with Brian and Turtle Boy and all this stuff. I've never spoken to Turtle Boy. I think I spoke to him once, maybe 2 sentences on a panel. It was on Brian's panel months ago. And he was talking trash with Josh about Kate. That's the first time I ever even heard her name. I didn't even know who she was, but I thought that it was a bit, fucked up because he later, I think it was right before then, Brian. I was shown a video of Brian talking down to Kate about being a rape victim and re-victimizing her once again. So, yeah.
Damn, I haven't seen that.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, wow.
No. I mean, I don't gotta say, it might be hard to watch at this point, man. Like, I mean,
yeah,
you give me any more fuel to my fire.
Yeah, it's sure somebody has it recorded. That was prior to me recording things because I wasn't aware that I wasn't aware that people would
5 minutes later.
Down. Yeah, I didn't know. But people out there record things. I was under.
Yeah. People expect that with me. I take all my lives down. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that I have a single live on my video section, right? So I've always taken my lives down, and I think that it's kind of one of those things when I go live, you're either there, you're not. And sometimes if it's a really good fucking, debate or, something's worth leaving up, I'll leave it up for 24 hours and then I take it down. But yeah, to literally hide content because you're scared of getting caught for the things that come out of your mouth or things like pulling out your guns or, in a malicious way, right? In a threatening way.
Well, this is the funny part. Though all of those streams up until recently were left up on his channel. Everything that he did with Josh, all of the disgusting behavior that he had done prior to the allegations of pedophilia from Ubird with you, right? Prior to that, all of that stuff was up on his channel. He was proud of all of that.
Yeah, and it was the first night. Yeah, it was the first night that we ran a stream in unison. So, you know, we all kind of came together and said we were going to put a stop to, you know, this bullshit.
Yep.
And that night, because he knew that we were, you know, gaining all of our content from his channel, he decided to privatize, and he slowly kind of let some stuff trickle back in. But the funny thing is, even as that trickles in, we start noticing other things. Like all of a sudden, we're evaluating the Omaha Cop Watch fucking arrest there at the Berlin prison. And he not only doxes himself, but he offers his ID up like a bootlicker. Not surprised, since he wants to be a CI informant fucking snitch. But at the same time, you know, he fucking rolls over and says that he has nothing to do with Omaha and commits fucking, you know, a crime right then and there by lying to the officer and saying that he doesn't know who that dude is.
And the fact that, you know, because he calls himself an auditor, by the way, which we all know he's not, but, you know, he calls himself an auditor, but he rolled over on another auditor. He acted like he didn't even know who he was. And it went as far as to tell the officer that he may be an escaped convict.
Yeah. Yes, dude. And then Omaha goes to jail. Omaha winds up going to jail again after that, winds up having to actually look at paying a bond, and fucking Brian's on some, oh, just let him sit in there. I hope he packed a toothbrush. Like, dude, fuck you. Like, who does their people like that? Who's willing to fucking say you could track No Name by a credit card? He's out of state right now. Who says that, yeah, I've been getting all my research from fucking Turtle Boy News for the stories I've been running up. Oh, you know, who says this kind of shit?
It's a pattern of behavior, right? You have to pay attention. See, someone like me, I pay attention to things, and I may not have noticed it right away, but I noticed it. Like I never really, like, I noticed it, but I didn't really fit the puzzle piece together until I got another part of the puzzle, another little tidbit of information that he himself put on his panel out of his own mouth and his own actions and things like that. You know, you start paying attention and you start putting these puzzle pieces together, because other things have been happening to other people, like Kate, like, you know, Ubird, you know, so AZ, you know, other people, Polly. I mean, there's lots of people that have come.
It's a long list.
It is. It really is. And it seems like, you know, and how do I put this? You know, I don't know, you guys hate when I say this, but it's narcissism. A narcissist like that, they emulate. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Brian's speech has changed. His words that he decides to use are a lot like Kate's. He doesn't know what the fuck they mean, but he'll use them because it's a new word for him, right? Because he's trying to be something that he wishes he was like. He wishes as much as he despises Kate, he wishes he was like her. He actually looks up to her.
He wants to be a woman? He wants to be a woman?
He wishes he had her. Hold on. He wishes he had her strength. He wishes he had her her ability to talk to people, her intelligence.
That's funny. I think that he really just wants her hair. I think he wants her hair because he's already got her tits. Well, actually, no. She's probably got better. She's probably got better boobs than he does. I mean, I wouldn't know,
really
but I would say that I would just.
I'm really trying to be serious. I mean, it's about emulation.
All right.
And then, you know, and sometimes, like when I speak, I even notice like certain phrases that he uses that I use. You know, when I say, in fact, there's a stream. I was going to play this. I'll do another stream later. But there's a stream that he did where he's doing this whole soliloquy. You know, on. You know, what he needs. It's like the first half hour of his stream. And I mean, and I'm like, oh my God, I recognize, even though it's just idiocy coming out of his mouth, certain portions of what he's saying. It's like, did he just like reference like, is he quoting me right now? Is he trying to like speak like someone with, you know, with a rational thought? I mean, it just doesn't, it's hilarious, but I recognize it because it's how I speak. It's how I talk. It's the syntax. It's weird. It's strange, but I notice it. Like when someone hears a new word, I think good Kate heard the word deflection, I guess, and she tried to use it in a sentence that made no sense. But it's a word that someone hears and they think it sounds smart, but when you put it in the wrong context, you sound like a fucking idiot. So, but I have to say this once again. It's as much as he hates Kate, or he says he hates her, he really wishes he was her. He wishes that he had her qualities, but he's not. He's not. He can't be like her.
It puts the
I'm
lotion
sorry,
on
Brian,
its
it's
skin.
not possible. Just be happy with your lot.
He's on some Silence of the Lambs shit, if you ask me. Hawk, I know you want to say something.
I'm sorry, Taryn. Exactly. She pretty much sums it up right there. He's not well spoken. He's not a natural leader. And he doesn't put the actual work into what he claims to care about. Absolutely. I agree 100% on that. And yeah, I have seen that too, Shiva. Yeah. We all do. Look, I'm not going to say that we all don't do that, because we do. We emulate people that we look up to. It's just a natural progression. It's something all humans do. We look up to certain people, even movie stars. It sucks. That's why our kids are so impressionable. But movie stars and musicians, people we look up to, like I really do look up to Shiva. I think he is he probably wouldn't agree because he's so humble, but I look at him as a pillar in the community. I think
and maybe that's why when I was running the stream about him, I started using his little voice of Shiva Master, right? Like right. It's simulating things that I like about people.
Mm-hmm. It's but we have certain people in this community. Like, God rest his soul, NJ Diver. Love you, miss you. But he was one. He was a pillar in this community. And there are lots of a few people that I can look up to, and that some of them we emulate. We emulate the way they speak, certain words that they use. If I was around you physically, I would start emulating. We would start emulating, like maybe little things, like if you wore a bow tie, maybe somebody would wear their bow tie, or they just take on little things of that person because they do look up to them. And I really believe, and that's how narcissists are. They pick a person that they look up to. They don't usually. I mean, even though it does happen, they perceive to be weak, but they usually go after people that they actually really admire, and they just wish that they were them.
In a weird, creepy way.
Yeah, it is weird, right? But I mean, it's just the behavior, and they don't even notice it themselves. They'll never admit it, of course, but yeah, it's just one of those things. But it doesn't make us all, weird or anything. It's just we all look up to someone, and some people were just completely disappointed, and there's nothing you could do about that either. You pity them, which is what I do with Brian. I pity him. He's a sad, sad man, in my opinion. And in his real life, I'm sure he's had to lick a lot of ass. And here he seems like the big man. So it makes him feel really good to push and bully people around and say the things that he says and do the things that he does because he wishes that he was the man that he portrays or tries to portray here on YouTube.
Maybe that's why he's got it out for me. He just wants to be me.
Really, I believe so. And a bunch of others, So anyway, with that being said, I was supposed to end this a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Can I say one last thing?
Yeah, sure.
If anyone gets a chance, check in with our buddy Sancho. He's had a really rough week. And I think it would be a good time for all of us just to give him a call and let him know that we care about him. You know, send him a DM, you know, and let him know that you're thinking about him and that, you know, he's got support where he wants it.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, I'll make sure we do that. Hey, 702, Cindy. Good morning.
Well, you're gonna have to kick Bones out because he's passed out. But
I know.
I'll jump out now. Thanks for having me, Golden.
Thanks, Bird.
Yeah, peace.
Thanks,
have a
Hawk,
good
for being
night.
here. Have a good night.
Yes, ma'am.
And Bones, if you can hear me, have a wonderful evening or morning, I should say, because he's over on the East Coast. And to everyone hanging out with me tonight and sitting through the the bullshit. I appreciate that everybody who came up on panel and took part in this live stream. I'd want to wish everyone a good evening, good morning, wherever in the world. Oh my God, I almost sounded like emo for a moment. Oh my God. See what I mean? We rub off on one another. Oh my Lord. Okay, so if I'm gonna look to see if anybody wants to go live, and then I'll probably just say hi in the chat or whatever. But I'm tired of being the one who has to handle the panel. It gets exhausting sometimes. So I'd rather hang out on someone else's if anybody else wants to go live, or I can hang out for a bit. So have a great day, guys. I'll see you on the flip. Bye.